07. Enterprise is now live. Streaming Star Citizen, Rocket Combat plus Salvage plus Mining plus Drum Musical Keyboard, Giveaway Drum, Dono Checkered Flag, Delta Hub Computer Mouse, VKB Joystick, Fuel Cup with Straw, AMD Glasses, Zenny. Yo 07. DMMC Cat Jam. 07. TDS TDS TDS. I. Guess who is home from work early? 77777777777777. Elo. At XX underscore Nitesid underscore XX me. At Apollo Foibos me 2 backslash. Underscore someone underscore needs to get rid of some underscore underscore and xxslul. LUL. Oh 07. At Apollo Foibos be mad ill forever be a 2000s gamer. Must have all XS and underscore and maybe some 69s and 420s. Nice. Dang, I started playing games in 1980. LOL. (1980s) underscore XLULX underscore. At Fleet Commander 42, that's why your username shouts hey I'm old haha XD. At XX_ni tested _XX old and proud. Pushing 50 shushing face. At Fleet Commander 42, have you picked out a casket yet? Haha JK. At XX_ni tested _XX actually I have a plot and will set up. Pengi 382 waivers, Pengi 382 waivers, Pengi 382 waivers, Pengi 382 waivers. E.
Hey, guess what? I'm on time. I have been basically nonstop working on the stream, troubleshooting some issues for the last hour and a half, and I have very little to show for it. But what I do have is me being nonstop from 9 a.m. this morning until right now. And I haven't even started work yet. So for anyone out there that's like, oh, streaming is an easy job, it's a casual job. It's a job that has so much else, like stuff on the outside of it that no one realizes. I mean, some of you do. Some of you do.
King has
hey,
subbed for 3 months.
But those of you subscribing are here for it.
I haven't had the chance to watch.
Thank you, Justin, for being the first resub of the day. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It looks like my TikTok chatbot is also broken. It's not working. During the stream timer, I turned it on and off. I disconnected, reconnected. So it's going to be another annoying day of looking at 3 different chatbots at the same time. So way to go for that. Wait a minute. Now it's working. Hey, thank you, Juicy, for jumping into the TikTok chat. Now that's working. All right. So look, at least it's not all bad. It's not all bad. Justin says, did you recycle the power? All right, everybody. Cheers to all of you out there. Thanks for being a part of what I do and helping me to have an actual job in this crazy world. Cheers. Today's flavor is, again, Blue Bomber Slushy in this beautiful Witcher cup. Look at this thing. This cup's all metal. Pretty high quality shaker right here. Use code ENTERPRISE on all of your G Fuel purchases. I prefer the caffeine-free hydration blend. So if you want to try that, let me know what flavor is good, and I'll help you find the right one. Exclamation G Fuel in the chat. We got our first question of the day from Kayla. Hey, Kayla, first-time chatter. They say, do you have any tips for getting your breath out of the mic audio? Yes, many. Some of them involve other products to use, and some of them involve how you were set up on the microphone. Step one, make sure you are not breathing directly into the mic unless you're doing that viral TikTok song. You know the one. So put the microphone kind of like close to you, but not directly in the path of where your breath is going out. You can see my mic is down here, not right there. If it was pointed straight at me, all of those plosives would get into the mic. Number two, some mics are more sensitive with what we call plosives, or any air that goes out into the mic. You can get a windscreen. You can get a pop filter. Some mics have built-in pop filters, like this mic, the Elgato Wave DX, has a built-in pop filter inside right there. So does the Rode Pod mic and a lot of other microphones. You might have to get an external one. The problem is a lot of those external pop filters look ugly. They're not made to be on camera. They're like a big mesh thing that blocks your face. So you have to decide if you need video or just audio. Because if you only need audio, you can put a huge pop filter in front of it and like it'll look ugly, but it'll sound beautiful. You know what I mean? So I hope those are helpful to you. Remember to follow on all my social media platforms, because that information I gave you, it's good information.
Greg Galactic has
Greg,
39 months.
39.
Hop on your ship one day and contribute nothing. Just think of me as a galactic reporter doing an insider story for the Stanton Times.
Yes, Greg, you're allowed on my ship anytime. I actually could go on more and more about that microphone pop filter conversation. I really like audio. I really like production. And there's more. So if you have follow-up questions, don't be afraid to float them into the chat here. All right. What did you think of Marvel Rivals? I had a lot of fun playing Marvel Rivals. I was blown away because it's a free game. In my mind, free games live in a category over here, and paid games live over here. All right, they are separate because of the games I grew up playing and what I always think about as free-to-play games. I immediately think of free-to-play games as being lesser than, or for children, or only casual. Like, pretty blown away by the quality of Marvel Rivals. It's literally Overwatch, just with all the Marvel characters dumped into it. I had a good time. Would play again. Definitely. Look at this. Look at this. Jersey, when you say please play, are you saying please play a game? Because you can please leave or hang out with me. Look what came in the mail. Brand new headphones. Brand new headphones. These are from Drop in collaboration with Corsair. We're going to do an unboxing and we're going to try them out today live on stream. Take a look at the box again. They are the Drop Grell OAE1 open back headphones. Yes, they are open back headphones, and we're gonna crack them open right now before we do anything else on the stream. All right, now we got to get some. Got to get a knife. We got some tape there and some tape there. Hold on. Here we go. One more. There we go. I think the retail on these babies is about $250. Let's use this camera. So here's the presentation. You can see they are large, circular, open back headphones. Let's pull them out and take a closer look. Got a little twist tie holding the cables down. Okay. So here they are right here. Let's put them on. I like these big R and L's on the inside. That's always helpful to know which is right and which is left. Top headband says Grell right there. It's nice and squishy. Both sides have the same amount of squishiness. Let's put them on this other camera. Looks like the cable is not removable. It's a fixed cable. Ear cups are very squishy, kind of like a velour. You can see right there with a little bit of mesh on the inside. Once again, these are the brand new drop Grell OAE1 headphones. Let's try them on. I haven't put them on my dome yet. Now, as a bald guy, I am very particular about the top of all headphones. Those of you with hair, good for you. Might not be as big of a deal. But for me, the feel of the headphones on top is very, very important. Okay. The top is nice and squishy. They are a little wider than I'm used to. Looks like you adjust the tension just by kind of pulling on these little poles right there. Oh, hold on. So at first, they are squeezing my dome quite a bit. I think I would have to put these on some books overnight to like stretch out the actual like headphones themselves. Looks like the end of the cable is one of those unscrew change. So you've got 1/8 inch here and then 1/4 inch right there. I already have a headphone extension thing set up. Let me plug it in. All right, I'm using my PreSonus headphone amp so I can adjust volume independently from the other headphones. Let me turn the volume up a bit. Check 1, 2. Okay, so now I can hear myself, and they are definitely open back. I can hear everything that's happening around the room. They're very comfortable, and they're wide. These are much wider than my normal headphones. Looking at myself right now, I'm like, whoa. So my initial thoughts are, if you are a small head bald person like me, these look big on you. Make sure you want a big headphone look. If you've got some hair going on in there, it might fill in the gaps a little more. But for a bit of a comparison, here's these. And here's back to my daily drivers, the Sennheiser HD 800 headphones. Now remember, the headphones I'm wearing on my head right now, quite literally cost more than 5 times the cost of these headphones, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. So like the headphones that I'm wearing and the ones in my hands are not comparable products in any way, shape, or form. They're just on different levels, you know? But I can tell you that these do feel very comfortable. And when I was listening to music, it sounded pretty good. I think I'm going to have to listen to these off cam and like give them a little more of a thorough testing. This was just to talk about the fit and the look and the initial usability of them. So thank you very much for Drop in collaboration with Corsair for sending me these new headphones. I'll listen to them some more and I'll have a more proper review video on my social media channels. Today was just the unboxing. So boom, there you go. That's that. Okay. Let me put these away. Yeah, it's really difficult for me to do something like a headphone review because like the headphones on my head are audiophile excellence. Like imagine you drive, like imagine someone gifted you a Rolls Royce and that's your car you drive every day. And then someone gives you like a normal car to do a review for. Do you know what I mean? Like you're going to be clouded by what you are used to using all the time, you know? And they're not comparable. Like I'm not kidding when I say these are 5 times more expensive headphones. They're on a different echelon completely. Exclamation headphones in the chat if you want to look up the Sennheisers that I'm wearing. That was fun, though. That was great. Classified, welcome to the YouTube chat. Talking about some VR headphones, VR headsets. Oh, I'm so sorry, TikTok. That command does not work on TikTok. You got to come to the better show, which is Twitch. Yeah, you got to come to Twitch. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Fleet Commander says when you put those on, Doctor Who, hold on. I got to read your, I don't think I'm reading it the way you want me to read it. When you put those one Doctor Who called, he thought the Cybermen were invading again. I'm just reading the words at this point. How's the weather in New York? It's actually rainy right now, but it's heating up outside. It's gonna get hot later on today in New York. I think the temperature, the high is like 60 or maybe even low 70s. Like it's gonna get hot later. We're gonna have to open these windows. I'm gonna get all glowy and sweaty. It's not a good look, but we'll see how it goes. Just getting caught up in the chat real quick. Dun, 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 da. I mean, Classified, I don't drive cars. I was just thinking of what's a fancy car brand. I live in New York City. I take the subway. What's this?
Frecky_Sun activated the Prime sub.
Frecky. Frecky, you're the first Prime sub of the day. The first new Prime sub of the day. Thank you. Thank you so much. Cheers. Nightside wondering if there's fan mail or only the Amazon wish list. Currently, there's only Amazon wish list, but I am going to set up a P.O. box. I have plans for a P.O. box soon.
Fireball XL999 activated the Prime sub.
Fireball. Fireball is the second Prime of the day. And here it is. Here's the big one.
Chewy 12EZ joined.
Chewy! Chewy is the very first true tier 1 sub of the day. I make 70% of tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 subs here on Twitch. They are the number one part of my revenue stream as a human being. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We had a resub, Greg. We had that resub. I love you for it. You might have the highest resub of the day already. 39 months. Yeah, you're the leader. You're the champion right now. Frecky says, I saw you on YouTube. Thought I'd use my Prime here. Thanks, man. Oh, Apollo.
Apollo Phoebus has subbed for 43 months.
43 months at tier 3. Thank you, Apollo. Also, everybody, let's all thank Apollo for helping me with the troubleshooting earlier today, because I want those of you that love PCs and love troubleshooting, let me explain to you what's been going on and how we tried to fix it. So ever since I upgraded my game PC and put a brand new motherboard in, I have had this problem with a little like click sound that only happens when we go from zero sound to a sound. So like no audio, I get this like click sound, but it only comes out of the right channel. And we're using a digital optical output on the motherboard. So I plugged in a PCI audio card, put that into the other thing, and the pop still happens in the right channel. I switched what DAC I was using to convert the optical cable to the RCA. Still, same pop on the right side. I downloaded brand new motherboard BIOS, installed it. Still, pop on the right-hand side. So the final straw that I've gotten to is I ordered a new 25-foot Toslink optical cable to go from the hallway on the game PC into my room, into my audio rack. So if that doesn't fix the problem, I have no idea how it's happening. But that's what I did for the last hour and a half of my life today. All those things I just said. Yeah. Pats with tons of S's. So I just got here from TikTok. Welcome to the show. Thank you for being here. As a gamer and musician, what's the best headphone you've tried, comfort and quality wise? I mean, these. The Sennheiser HD 800s, without a doubt. But if not these, so far, man, the Bayer Dynamic DT, what are they? The DT 770 Pros, I think. Hold on. Let me look up this model to check the model number for you. Hold on. Yeah, I think
XX_Nightside_XX dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Nightside dropped 5 subs? Dude, that's really cool of you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Back to our new friend, Pat. Yeah, Pat, if we're not counting the headphones I'm wearing now, these are my favorite headphones I have used yet. For me, these were not as comfortable as the ones I'm using, because I have learned that for my ears, probably because of like the plugs I have as well, I like oval ear cups better than circular ear cups. So these do have circular ear cups on them. So that might be a problem for you, but I've never used any headphones in between, you know? Like, I've used like $200 headphones and $1,500 headphones and nothing in between. Which is crazy. Greg Galactic says, hey, Ender, I've got those Bayer Dynamic DT770 Pros and love them. What do you think the HD 800s are a worthy upgrade? I mean, is that what, wait, we're talking about the ones I'm wearing? Oh, dude, the HD 800s are an upgrade in every way, shape, or form, and they better be for 5 times the cost. Like, we're going way up for these. Like, I don't know much about the $500 to $1,000 price point for headphones. I really don't. I'd love to, but I don't. Shout out to the very special viewer out there who sent me these headphones. You know who you are. Every day is better doing this job because of these headphones. If you are a streamer, a musician, an engineer, if you're wearing headphones all day long, they've got to be comfortable and they got to sound good. It might be hard to find the perfect pair for you for your budget, but your ears, your face, your head, your life will all be better when this situation is more comfortable. All right, let's jump into Arena Commander and make sure my controls are working. Offline mode, free flight. Let's choose the, this is a special map, the Easy Hab map. April Fool's map available in Arena Commander. Check this out. If this works, I'm going to be flying around inside the Hab. Look at this. Pats. Thank you so much, Pats, for dropping that Prime sub on the channel. How hilarious is this? Oh my God, I could land by the New York picture? Hold on. Oh, Pico! Can I land right next to the picture of New York? Perfect landing. Amazing. Yeah, you can fly around in the Hab, April Fool's Day. Pretty awesome map. Definitely loving this map right now. Whee! And now we can just float around in here, you know? So here we are, just floating around. No big deal. Hey. Hi. Hey, everybody. Yeah, we're good with this. That's enough. That's enough. Controls work. We're great. You play drums also? Yeah, my guy, they're right there. I'm a professional drummer who became a streamer through circumstance and life choices. Come to Twitch and type !bands in the chat to get a list of all the bands I've been in. I have toured the US and internationally in over 12 different bands. I went to Berklee School of Music, and I'm also a music teacher here in New York City when I'm not streaming. Crack, are you still on TikTok? Talking about in-ear monitors versus headphones. I do not find in-ear monitors to be near as comfortable as high-quality open-back headphones. I love the sound and clarity of in-ear monitors for when I'm performing on stage. I like the clean look for when I'm on stage in a band that wants to use click tracks or backing tracks. But I have a hard time wearing in-ear monitors for more than 1 hour without getting uncomfortable. I have tried many different kinds of ear tips, from silicone to foam. And for me, I can't use them for gaming. When I find someone on Twitch who streams for like 6 hours or more with earbuds in, I'm like, what are your ears made of? Are they different than my ears? They must be. Because I cannot. Can you? So Tank Furious, yes, there are custom molds available out there in the world, but that's even more expensive. You have to go to You got to go to a audiologist, and they have to do a mold of your ear. That's how I got my musician's earplugs made when I was in college. I have custom molded earplugs that have like 18 decibel filters in them, and they're incredible. They sound like everything sounds normal, just quieter. And I've never had in-ear monitors like that before. Coded Vengeance can wear in-ear monitors. Good for you, my guy. Good for you. I'm also afraid of using... This is actually a big deal. Let's go full screen for this. I am kind of afraid to use in-ear monitors just at my desk for streaming purposes without any kind of hard limiter product in the middle. Because when you wear in-ear monitors in a band, your pack, the wireless pack, has a hard cut in there in case a mic hits the ground or gets unplugged. Your ears are not going to get blasted. But when you plug into a computer, just as is, unless you're using some kind of hardware mixer system with the built-in limiter, there is nothing there to protect your ears from a spike in volume, either from a computer glitch or some program gone haywire. Like, I'd be afraid to plug in-ear monitors directly into a computer without a hardware limiter in between. That's something you should think about if you're going to use in-ear monitors for gaming. It's all fun and games until your ears get blasted and you have like hearing damage, you know? Test Universe Champions. What is this? Before any update to SC hits, it undergoes rigorous sets of testing. Oh, so these are like the #1 people who played the PTU? These players took the most security turrets? So these people blew up the most turrets? Full Metal Heart? Yo, this is awesome. The people who used ship services the most are getting a free Star Lancer? This is actually pretty awesome. Just the other day, someone in my comment section was like, yeah, if you were a tester, you would get paid properly. I'm like, yeah, like unpaid interns, ever heard of that? But look, this is pretty sweet. Playing a lot in the PTU is getting actual stuff now? Yeah, they're rewarding PTU players. Does everyone understand this? This is pretty awesome. Way to go, CIG. This rules. I hope they like do that moving forward, you know? That's very cool.
What?
I have also never noticed the big holographic pizza. I love how crappy the pizza hologram is too. You see that? It is not an incredible looking pizza hologram. I love it. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Old Canadian Gamer says I use the Elgato Wavelink. I'm pretty sure the Elgato Wavelink has a built-in limiter. I was more referring to people who just plug into the back of their motherboard. That is something I wouldn't do with in-ear monitors.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Ruffles, I just realized that. You're right. There was toppings all around. There was no pizza bottom there. Pretty funny. Okay. The first thing I want to do today is see if ground mining has been fixed. There's a really good chance it has not yet, but I would like to find out. Okay? So we're gonna grab the Drake Golem, and we're gonna go try. That's the first thing we're gonna do today. It's the first thing we are gonna do today. That was loud. Tuttle, you have more gifts for us? Dude, Tuttle is the gifter right now in game. Gave us this Parallax energy rifle last night, which is so rad. I'm going to use that today. Apocalypse, welcome back to the channel. Pats, I don't think I know what you're asking. What are you asking? Parallax ammo is broken. You can carry an unlimited amount. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Dominic Travels says, I want to play this game, but I have no money. I mean, look, $45 is what this game will cost you, but you're going to need a pretty powerful PC. So powerful, in fact, that the money you spent on the PC indicates that $45 for a game is not a big deal for you. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. I'm not saying that to be mean or to be weird. I'm just trying to make sure you have a good experience. Can you please fly full speed into a planet? Not without a donation. Exclamation donation. Dominic, what's your RAM situation? This game is RAM and CPU. Those are things this game is really aggressive on. Like, you're going to need at least 32 gigs of RAM. And... oh yeah, I'll grab that. 32 gigs of RAM and a modern CPU. Classified is correct. Elite Dangerous can run on a potato in comparison. Absolute facts. So this is one of the newest ships in the game. It's called the Drake Golem. It is a bespoke little mining ship, but mining has not been working lately. We tried it yesterday. It was not working on planets. So we're gonna see if we can actually go to a planet today and go mining. For some reason, I've lost pitch and yaw controls. Hold on. Hold on. We just had pitch and yaw controls in Arena Commander, but now that we're in the ship, my right stick isn't working anymore. Stop the music. I don't understand. I have no pitch, no yaw. All I have is maneuvering thrusters and up and down thrusters. Quantum on and off worked for me. Dude, this game, I don't understand the glitches in this game sometimes. What could have caused that? What in the... It's this. It's effing this. I have been complaining about this power management thing for weeks. I am confident every problem you have in your ship, from flying to quantum travel to all of it is right from here because they launched an unfinished power management system. This power management system is meant to work with the new engineering gameplay, but engineering gameplay is not here yet. So they were like, hey, here's a system that works totally great, but it's placeholder. Okay, here's the one that we want to use for real, but we don't have engineering ready yet. Well, just give it to them without engineering, but engineering isn't working and it's going to get all fucked up. Well, they'll just fucking deal with it. That's what's happening to all of us. Thank you, CIG, for giving us this broken bullshit. We have to use it. Way to go. If it's not working, turn it off, turn it on again. That's the fix. Enjoy your day. That's a clip I won't post because I don't like to put the negativity out there on my socials, but if I did, that would be the winner. Emotes for everyone in the chat who feels me with that little rant. Who felt that? Who felt that like in their chest? God damn this game. This game literally drives me insane. I felt that all the way in Arizona. Can you travel at interplanetary speeds in atmosphere? No. This is the fastest travel. I just did it. Hey! The Phonies!
The Phonies joined the Enders Elite.
The Phonies is the second new Tier 1 sub of the day. Thank you very, very, very much. That's super cool of you. Thank you. Now we're going to just go down to Yella's surface and see if we can mine any rocks. I'm just going to jump to this random outpost and fly around and ping and hopefully find a mineable rock. I want to see if it's working. Because what was going on the other day is that rocks on the surfaces of planets were like hollow or you couldn't interact with them. How do I turn off the comm array without being obliterated by the turrets? Okay. If you have a small enough ship, there is a blind spot underneath the like solar panels. It's kind of hard to find and you'll probably get blown up the first time you try to find it. You're better off to bring a hover bike in whatever vehicle you have, park that vehicle outside the range of those turrets, and then fly the hover bike in. That's probably a better move. All these locations are on the other side of the planet, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure all these locations are on the other side. But maybe that one's not. No, it is. It is. We'll just keep flying like this. This is fine. We'll just keep flying at normal speeds. Or maximum speeds, I guess. Cosmic says, dual stick? Do you not see my hands down here? Look down. Exclamation joysticks in the chat to learn all about them. What is the keybind on your VKBs for zoom? Aha, yes, left stick. So there is a binding called dynamic zoom. I use my left hand top hat switch. Zoom in, zoom out. I believe that option is in the vehicle view area. It is an invaluable tool. You can zoom into anything with this. It's the binding CIG should have in the game by default that they don't. It's different than this. This is the advanced aiming system that'll only work if you're at a turret, but this will work anywhere. It's a good one. Set that up. Dynamic zoom. I could have done this faster by going to the other side of the planet, but the other side of the planet's in the dark. And I wanted you guys to have a bright adventure here, not a dark, dull adventure. Matt W. on TikTok, there are so many errors in this game that can happen to you. Join my Discord. That way you can share screenshots and you can talk with us and we'll help get to the bottom of it for you. We could try here as well, but Discord is just better for detailed conversations, you know? Hobby Lobby says Ender. Hobby Lobby. What's your opinion on this Drake starter ship? I like the yellow. I love the thrusters. I like the bespoke mining arm that comes out, but I haven't been able to use it yet because ground mining has been broken. Now we're going to find out if atmospheric ground-based rocks are mineable today. Right now, we're going to find out. Do you want to try the new Thrustmaster sticks? I would love to, but I doubt they're going to send me any because I haven't spoken with Thrustmaster in the better part of 3 years. 4 years even. I did have a sponsorship with them a couple years ago. I did. Only the OGs on the channel remember when I had a Thrustmaster sponsorship. They look cool. I like the MIDI controller buttons they have. Those like rubber dome buttons are very similar to like NPCs and MIDI controllers. They're a little expensive for what they are. 220 bucks is a lot, but I do like the low profile. Their software looks easy to use, and you can buy them in stores. If VKB was available at Best Buy and Micro Center, they would take over the world of this market. They would. They just don't have distribution like that, you know? That's their biggest issue. Okay. We are now looking at some rocks that I should be able to mine. So let's move in a little bit closer. Let's pull out that new mining arm. The mining arm is huge. Like, it's crazy huge. Check this thing out. Watch. Look at that thing. So that's the mining arm. These rocks are definitely going to be too big for me. We are not getting... Yeah, I think we have the same problem. I am not getting any info about whether or not I can crack this rock. Do you see that? We're getting no information about it. It's not showing up on the screen here. Normally, I'll get an overlay that is explaining if it's possible to mine the rock. It's not that some rocks seem bugged, Chairbone. It's that all rocks seem bugged right now. And that's what I was testing right now. It looks like they have not fixed this yet. I don't believe this is a scan more problem. This is not a scan more problem. This is a CIG needs to figure out their fucking life problem. Yeah. So, mining's still broken. Sure is an interesting and cool ship. I wish I could use it correctly, but I can't. Whose fault is it? The company that makes the game. They released a brand new ship for mining on planets, and mining on planets is broken. What is their deal? I don't get it.
Etherfox has subbed for 40 months. Big milestone. You rock.
But I do understand that. Everybody, let's say thank you to EtherFox for 40 months supporting the channel. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. It is hard to stay positive about a game that is so turbulent, where 1 month things work and they're great. The next month, those things don't work. And especially when you dig a bit deeper and you realize they are selling this ship to new players with the promise of try the game, go mining, when mining doesn't work. Such an L. I can't. So yeah, mining still effed up. Don't do it. New players, if you are looking, look, if you're going to be a new player for this game, you got to look towards the future anyway. You know, if you're only thinking about the now, this game will never be for you. This game is about the tomorrow, not the today. So now I'm going back to Seraphim to change ships. Hey, Ham, what's up, dude? Welcome back to the show. Ryan is correct. Mining in space seems to work with most rocks, but I would argue this ship is really made for mining on planet surfaces, considering most of the rocks you find out in space are huge. Think of your future, son. Oh, Tuttle. Okay, I will. You guys, Tuttle has another gift for us. Rogue Knight says, I think mining in Pyro is working. Wait, mining on the planet surfaces in Pyro, which is super dangerous, by the way. Do not go mining in Pyro without an escort. At least 1 or 2 escorts. You will get randomly destroyed and killed by some griefer who is just bored playing the game. Not when, it's will. Virgil, whether or not your machine will run the game to your liking, I cannot tell you that. Because every time I say you need this, someone's like, I have that and it runs great. So the game's $45. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance. Exclamation cheat code in the chat to use my referral code to sign up and give it a try. I suggest the Aurora package. Spend as little money as possible. You can always upgrade later if you want. Let's utilize these VTOL thrusters correctly, shall we? With a high-speed drop landing. Oh, yeah. See how fast we slowed down? VTOL. VTOL for the win. Perfect landing. Awesome. I could have even pushed it further. I could have gone even faster. I was a bit afraid. Now I know for the future. Once they get mining fixed, we're going to do some like aggressive lands with this thing. All right, let's put that thing away. I won't lie, I was holding my breath.
Welcome ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I love the Intrepid. One of my favorite ships. Favorite starter ships. Do you fly mostly coupled or decoupled? It's a mix of both. And for someone in the chat who's going to be like, what's coupled and decoupled flight? I'll tell you. Coupled flight is the standard thing in the game. Meaning, when you go forward, if you stop going forward, retro thrusters stop you. If you're flying with decoupled, that means you're flying forward, and then you let go of forward, and you keep floating in that direction. That's decoupled flight. It's similar to what we have in Elite Dangerous with flight assist off, but the difference is, in Elite Dangerous, flight assist off means no ship computer. So if you just like, to the right, you keep rolling. And then up, you keep going up. So now you're rolling and going up. Where in Star Citizen, they separate it. So like, if you have it like me, which is right hand, pitch and yaw, left hand, thrusters, this actually has control with the computer. So like pitch down, correct. Yaw left, correction. So you're still getting correction in decoupled with this pitch and yaw, but not with your vector. So whatever direction you're actually moving, you keep moving that way. So to sum it up, Elite Dangerous flight assist off, way harder to use than Star Citizen decoupled flight. Did I explain it well? Let me know if I did or didn't. It's kind of a hard concept to get into. Sometimes. Let's fly. How about the Hull A? Let's fly. Actually, I don't know what Tuttle's giving us. We might need storage space for whatever he's giving us. So I'll bring something that has some cargo space. Oh, he said you need the Gladius? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a whole... Okay, hold on. It's a whole thing? Okay, then let's bring whatever I've got here. I've got a... oh, no, that's not here. What ship is here? Hold on. I'm looking for location. I guess these are all deliverable. How about a little Pisces? How about that? A little cute Pisces? Sure. The rescue one.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
We'll do I'll crew up a bunch of people. Yeah, we can do that. But I'll wait. I'll do it after this. So I'm going to go meet up with Tuttle. Tuttle has a gift for us. And then I'll start a crew. I'll put a crew together. So this little ship is called the Pisces. This equivalent of the Pisces is a medical rescue version, which is really great because it has a medical bed in the back. So if you die, you can come back to life right here. So if your ship is big enough to put the Pisces in the back, you can add medical facilities to any ship. You can do the same thing with the Ursa Rover Medical Edition. And there is the medical bed. Oh, is this new? Is this UV light? Antibacterial. I don't think that was here the last time I was on this ship. Cool. I remember this. We have medical supplies all ready to go, which is awesome. Gotta love that. Let's set my spawn. Regen. Transfer. Confirm. And now, if I perish, I'll wake up right there in that bed. And because of tier 0 inventory insurance, I will have everything I'm wearing when I come back, which is temporary. It's kind of cool. It's also kind of dumb, but you know what? It's convenient for now, so don't worry about it. Wear all your cool stuff because you're not going to lose it. You can't lose it right now. Ether Fox, literally, we use the Easy Hab as our warm-up today to make sure the controls work.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Whoa. I think that is Tuttle in the 890 jump looking directly at us. Yeah, it is.
Landing gear.
Confirmed. That's Tuttle right there in the 890 jump, opening the hangar bay for us. All right, sure, we'll land my little guy in there. Why not? There we go. Perfect landing. Boom. Right there in the 890 jump space yacht. And just so you guys can see the flight. Oh yeah, there's also a basketball hoop in this thing. I'll hop in this turret. So now you can actually see what's happening outside. Here we are. Right there. Alice says, what happens to the pool when the gravity gen dies? I mean, yeah, we don't have that in the game yet. There is a pool inside this ship. And I do hope one day we can turn the gravity on and off and that the water will just float away and make a mess. Once upon a time, this was the most badass ship in the game. It's still a pretty badass ship, but now that we have the Polaris in the game, it's not quite the flex that it used to be. It still is. Let's not kid ourselves. It still is. It's just not that usable in the game other than, like, to bring all your friends places, and we need passenger missions. We need elite dangerous passenger cruise missions. That's what we need. I am on Real Tuttle's ship. Tuttle has a present for us, so we're gonna go find out what it is. Tank Furious, that shows you how strongly the community supports this game with their wallets. That's what that shows you. Perfect landing. Before the variables with flight got changed in terms of like maneuvering thrusters, the 890 jump used to be very, very difficult to land. Used to be really hard to, no, not land, take off. Used to be really hard to take off from atmosphere. Originally, you only could get it at Grimhex. Grimhex was the only place with a big enough landing pad in space. On a planet, it used to take so long. Everybody say hi to Tuttle. Right here in the pink star kitten. Whoa. There we go. Now we are down below the 890 jump, running over to the freight elevator because Real Tuttle has a gift for us. Yesterday they gifted us this. They gifted us this thing yesterday. Star Citizen on my FYP? Says Chander. Yeah, hey, I'm Ender. How you doing? Welcome to the show. Drum break very, very soon after this. Real soon. 5 minutes tops. $890 jump. Brand new Volt Parallax weapon. Look at the Ghostbusters vibes on this thing when I shoot it. Right? Ghostbuster vibes. Whoa, look at all this. We got attritions. We got some, was that FR66 shield generators? Cool. This is the whole onslaught of components. This is an entire onslaught. So these are the attritions you, like, steal off of other ships, right? I'm gonna go look at the names of all this stuff. I can get the names here.
T_Webby72 joined the Enders Elite.
Webby, you are the third person today to be a brand new tier 1 subscriber. Thank you. Thank you so much. Tuttle says, oh wait, so these are the Ardor salvage repeaters. Okay, so they're different. They're different than the attritions. That's right. Use the SRV to move ships here and loot the guns. Glacier. JS300. Slipstream. That's a jump drive. I was right, FR66. Yeah, man, this is a full complement of components and weapons. Wow, Tuttle.
Vid Blitz has subbed for
Thank
42
you.
months.
Should I just drop them into my inventory? Are you giving me all this stuff, Tuttle? So if you are, I'll just drop it down. 2 full Gladius loadouts. Dude. Everybody, can we make some noise in the chat? Real Tuttle gifting us full components to set up a badass Gladius. Thank you, dude. Really, really, really cool of you. The stream thanks you. 1 full stealth and 1 full military. Dude. Wait. Oh, the Star Kitten's out here. I haven't seen this in game yet. Let's come check out the Star Kitten Pulse with a bona fide Star Kitten riding it. Yo. Yo, look at this thing. Here it is in game, and here it is from the website. Website? In game. Website? In game. If you were on TikTok, you didn't see the little thing I just did there. That's only for Twitch. It's better on Twitch. Just come here. Awesome, dude. What's this gun? I don't recognize it. It's called the Timu Ride? No. Pulse. Oh, am I on the back? Hold on. I got on the back by opps. This one. Enter pilot seat. Okay. Oh my god, this thing is fast. This thing is so fast. Oh my god. So there's a back seat here. Do I have to go down lower? Let's see if this works. It looks like there's 2 seats there. Maybe not, though. Dude. Crazy. Awesome. Everybody, the real tunnel. The real tunnel, everybody. Hell yeah. Our wrist rest giveaway is going on all the way until next week. The Delta Hub Carpio G 2.0. I swear by this thing. I use it every single day on stream. Every time I use a gaming PC, I wear this thing on my wrist. It's right here. Link is in my bio or exclamation giveaway in the Twitch chat. It's helped me a lot. It might not be a thing for you, but it might be a thing for you. You know what I mean? It's kind of specific to each individual. I've used it for... Oh, look at this meeting of the minds here. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, you look sweet. Look at this helmet, everybody.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Look at this crew.
Your insurance. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's expedite that Gladius.
Thank you. Your insurance claim has been.
Okay.
Please visit us again.
Now I'm going to go play drums. Let me get some song suggestions to put on the wheel. Oh, my ship didn't show up yet. I guess I gotta wait. Or my hangar didn't show up yet.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Let me just deliver something else.
Please visit us
I'll
again.
just deliver a Titan. That'll be immediate.
Vehicle selected.
I don't
Your
want to
vehicle
fly a
has been-
Titan.
Please
The
visit
Whiskey in the Jar. I'll put that on the list. The Weird Science theme song. Breaking the Habit. That's a good one. That bike and flight suit are only available on the website. Well, not anymore. They were available on the website. Not anymore. All right, let's add some songs to my wheel. Hold on, let me pull the wheel up. Okay, Whiskey in the Jar. Let's put that one on the list, okay? I know that one. Let's also put in Breaking the Habit. That's Linkin Park. I know that one. Offspring, We Are One. Okay. Sure. I don't know that one, but I'm sure I can play it. Oh, Ice Nine Kills. I know those guys. I used to tour with them back when they first became an aggressive band. You know, Ice Nine Kills used to be a ska band. And then in 2003 or 4, they put a more aggressive album out with my friend Grant on drums. Grant and I went to the same high school and both went to Berklee School of Music. Last time I toured with Ice Nine Kills was 2010, but they have exploded in popularity over the years because honestly, like Spencer, the dude that runs that band, just will not give up. Spencer will not give up, and that's what you have to do if you want to have a successful band. Just don't give up for decades. Same thing with content creation, I guess. But no, there's probably too much kick drums in that. I don't really do double bass, and their music is full of double bass. So I probably can't do it. Oh, Under Pressure. Yes. I can do that one. YouTubers, you don't get to hear any music on YouTube because their copyright is insane. So you got to come to Twitch or TikTok to hear the songs. Kiss War Machine. I don't actually know that one. Victor says, I love the short videos you do and the smile you make at the end. Oh yeah, I'm always thinking about the end of a clip. So when I do something on stream that I know is a clip, I'll say something and look at the camera and then hit my clip button. Thunderstruck, easy win. Yes. Cool. That's enough songs for now. Let me adjust this window. Got to get the window at just the right size. Can we do a test? Let's do a little test. See if I got it right. We go here. Yep, I did it right. I did it right. Okay. Let's play some drums. I'm ready. Well, I gotta get my shoes on. Let me get my shoes on first. I forgot my shoes in the other room. Hold on. Okay, let's go. Introducing the Wheel O Songs. Lights. The Wheel. Couch Samurai. What's that thing on your palm? That's our giveaway, my guy. Exclamation giveaway in the chat. The Delta Hub Carpio G 2.0 wrist rest. I'm giving away 5 of them over the next couple weeks. All right, let's spin this wheel. Whatever song we get, I will play for you. Oh, ZZ Top. Sweet. ZZ Top is the winner. Got Me Under Pressure. I don't think I've ever done this one on camera before. Sweet. I love how ZZ Top is in Back to the Future 3. Fun fact, when they were filming that movie, there was some problem on set and they had to like take a break. And ZZ Top was like, well, we'll just play for everybody. So they played music for the cast and crew while they were getting ready to film on set. How cool is that? They could have been like, nah, we're not playing unless we're on camera. And they were like, yeah, we'll play. That's how you know how chill those dudes are, you know? All right, here we go. Got me under pressure. Move the lights around. All the commands are in the chat. Spam the emotes. That's like your applause for me, you know? Spam the emotes if you like it. Let's go. Let's do it. Here we go. Here we go. No. This one. So I don't know all the parts, okay? The old fade out. Did you know the fade out was not invented because people couldn't learn how to end their songs? The fade out was invented as a way to trick the human mind into thinking the song never ended, therefore staying in your mind better and having a higher chance of it being a #1 hit or having the song stay with you. That's why the fade out exists. And I hate it. Sucks. It's a bad idea. Just end your song. Yeah, like fade outs are bullshit, right? Right? Can we all agree on that? Fade outs are stupid. No one wants them. Get rid of it. Get rid of them. The mic was muted. I forgot the mic was muted there. Okay. Yeah. So let's get back into the game. If you like what I do here, come watch on Twitch. That's the #1 way to watch the show. That's the highest quality version of the show. And Twitch subscriptions are how I make money to live and be a human in this capitalist society that we're stuck inside. So, yeah. All right. I need to adjust one of my windows here. Give me a second. All right. How many views do I have on Twitch? 122. I'd say we're almost at our normal views. Getting close. My brain just shut down. Oh, I want to put that ship away. I don't want that one here.
To the ASOC vehicle
Let's put that away.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right. Hold on one sec. Okay. All right, so let's check this out. So we got a brand new set of components to put on our Gladius. So let's go through that, and we'll do that right here. So we have to go to Vehicles, go to the top right. We have to go down to Gladius. Oh, I saw a question in chat about all my stuff. Mick Deavy Pants. If you want to learn all about what's in my room, all the stuff, microphones, lights, cameras, like literally all of it, exclamation kit in the chat. It'll link you to almost all the stuff. Amazon affiliate links, of course, so I make like some change when you buy things. Please buy things. Thank you. Okay. We're going to use my Gladius, and I want to go with the stealth build. I want to put the stealth build together today. I haven't done this in a long time. So for coolers, I think we're going to use the snow blinds because the default is the bracer or the glazier. Glazier's default. I think the bracer might be one that we added. So we'll go with snow blind. Power plant. We're going to go with the slipstream power plant. Jump drive. We have a few different choices here. Right now we're using the beacon. We could switch to the VK or the expedition. That's a civilian one though. So I think we're going to either stick with the beacon or go with the VK. Timothy's got to go. All right, Timothy. See you later, dude. Thanks for watching the show. We'll go with the VK. Shield Gen. We got the FR66. But the Mirage are the stealth ones. Now, these are not available in stores anymore. These are all a gift from Real Tuttle. Tuttle, tell us in the chat where you got them specifically, but I'm pretty sure you got them from the Executive Hangars gameplay, right? Pretty sure. Now for my weapons. Let's go down here. So right now, by default, this thing has those Panther repeaters on the sides. We're going to swap all of them out for the Ardor salvage repeaters. There we go. 3 Ardor salvage repeaters. Always hit save changes. Welcome to the TikTok chat. Any Hoy Poppin, whose name I might have messed up, says, love your stuff. Hey, thanks for being here. Also, in Varadas says big streamer. Thank you. That's kind of you to say. I don't often feel like a big streamer. I usually feel like a pretty small one, but it's really nice that there's people chilling with me in the chat. So thank you so much for being here with me. All right, let's call the ship out and take a look at it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please visit us again.
Sure thing, Nightside. There's no like mega plan for today's stream. McDeevy Pants says, Ender, it's not every day you see someone live streaming who puts in so much time, effort, and money into their stream. GG. Hey, well, thank you for noticing, my guy. Thanks for noticing. I learned a long time ago that in the world of art and entertainment, people are going to choose who they like on impulse. You have no control of it, really. But you know what you do have control over? How good you look, and how good you sound, and how you present yourself. I think about that every single day when I stream, and I think about it every time I'm on stage to play a show. When I'm on stage, I'm like, this audience might not like my band. But you know what? I'm going to do a good job. I'm going to look the part. I'm going to sound correct. Because at least then, I have the best chance. So I took everything I learned as a touring drummer. I spent 15 years in the punk rock scene and ska scene. I took everything I learned from that world and just did that here. In every metric, I did all those things here. And it's been working out pretty well for me so far. I mean, my channel is nowhere where I want it to be after 6 years, but we're getting close, you know? So, thanks everyone for being so supportive and so friendly to me. This job is not easy. Look at this spaceship. The best ship under 25 million, but over 10 million. For what? Toes, what do you want to do? Give us the task. Because there's so many ships in this game, you know? We need the task that you want to perform. Where do I find those Tundra Copian horns at? You have to go to Microtech, to the snowy mountaintops. Microtech. The snowy mountains of Microtech. There's one area that I was lucky with. It's like HK something. Hold on. Who remembers the name of it? Oh, is that it? Data Center HK3AAEL. This one. I had luck. I had a lot of good luck with this one. Copian horns, Microtech, Data Center KH3AAEL. That's where I got lucky and found a whole bunch. You might find a bunch there too. Good luck. I believe in you. Doors open. Oh my God. 100 seconds. If you want salvage, the only ship choices are Fortune, smallest salvage ship. Drake Vulture, a little bit bigger. Mine's salvages twice as fast with 2 heads rather than 1. And then Reclaimer. So you're going from like here to like here to like here. The reclaimer in-game has got to be like 20 million or more, right? Look it up. Exclamation search in the chat. I have not had a full stealth build ship in years in this game. I kind of gave up on the whole stealth gameplay when they changed all the systems. We're talking like patch 310 or 315 or 18 or whatever. That's the last time I cared about a stealth build. Let's do some bounty hunting with this thing. What's this one? High risk? Sure. Let's go with this one. Selling outpost. Okay, we're getting the same problem I've had before. I am not line of sight with where I want to go, therefore I cannot go there. There's a lot of quantum travel glitches in the game right now. If you are not line of sight with where you're trying to go, you literally can't jump there. It is what it is. Use orbital markers to circumnavigate planets to get you in line with where you want to go. The ship routing computer is supposed to do this for you, but look, this game doesn't work, so do it yourself. Do it yourself. It's like the Star Citizen motto, basically. Figure it out. What's up with these TikTok people who have no names? Like, is there anyone out there that uses TikTok that has just never given themselves a name? I get people like this all the time. Like right now, I got someone named user 84704312268873. What? Like, did your name get deleted? Are you having trouble coming up with a name? Do you want suggestions? Apollo, I'm so sorry. What is this you're asking about? Can you explain to Ether Fox in an easy way the purpose and difference and look of XLR line combined? Hold on. I don't think I understand exactly what you're asking, Apollo. Hold on. This is a Mercury Star Runner, a much bigger ship than I am in. Uh-oh. Shields are getting toasted. Gotta run away to recharge a bit. Running away to recharge. I don't think player bounties are fixed yet. Can someone give me a confirmation on that? I don't think they are. Got him. There we go. Now I can look at the chat. When I'm fighting and flying in this game, like I can't like read chat during those moments at all, you know? Etherfox says, I am looking to set up a complex audio system to stream, game, and work PCs. Oh yeah, I have been seeing you guys chatting on the Discord for a few days now. I have seen a lot of diagrams and images and concepts. Like I've seen you working on stuff. Like I know. Now in terms of what you want to do, can you explain what your problem is? Or like, oh, explain the type of connectors on audio interfaces. Oh, okay, I get it. Yes, I can do it right now. Right now, hold on. Let me fly fast and autopilot. Hold on. Yeah, I got this. I got this. Wireless camera time. Okay, I'm going to show you a bunch of different audio inputs. Here we go. The blue knobs. The black hole below that blue knob, that is a 1/4 inch input. It only takes a 1/4 inch cable. These are combination 1/4 inch and XLR connectors. They'll take either an XLR cable with 3 pins or a 1/4 inch cable. Check it out. Most modern interfaces are going to have those combo jacks. They're very useful. Not all devices are going to have combo jacks on them. And that's my rack, my audio rack, if you're wondering. Did that help? I hope that helped. All my guns are the same. I am using the new Arbor repeaters. Ardor, I believe they're called. They kind of look like attritions, but they're not. They look like rusty old attritions. By default, this ship has a machine gun on the nose and energy guns on the sides. But we swapped them all out. And we swapped out all the components. We have a full stealth build. These are all buddies. That's Tuttle behind me. I got a... Oh! Moby Glass glitch. Look at that. I feel like I'm playing Elite Dangerous over here. Looking down at the side to look at a panel. That's a glitch. I wonder if it'll fix itself after I quantum somewhere. Let's find out. Oh man, this sucks. Okay, I think the only way to fix this is to come to a stop and get out of the cockpit and then sit back down. So dumb. So stupid. Yeah, we gotta come to a full stop. We gotta climb out. And then climb back in. Moby Glass, functioning. Get back in. I do use an IPS panel in the middle of my screen. This is a IPS Asus ROG 1440p 240 hertz monitor. Then I have my LG Dual Up over here. It's almost a square. This thing is one of the best productivity monitors on the planet. So good that I bought two of them and I mirrored them in the software. One here and one back there on the drums. They're the exact same monitor with the same stuff on them. So I can see all of the chat information when I'm drumming and playing keys and when I look to my right at my desk. That's something I wish I did at my old studio that I did here. Because every time you build a detailed studio, you get better at doing it. You get smarter. You realize what is worth doing and what is not worth doing. That's why this is my third studio, and it's the best one I have built yet. Hands down. I'm still using things in the studio that I've never heard of any other streamer using. Maybe I just need to make more streamer friends. Maybe. Okay, I want to fly solo for a bit, so I'm gonna leave the party right now. I'm gonna leave the party for now. I'll come back to the party later. I want to fly. I want to fly free a little bit, and then we'll come back. Let's go to Pyro. So I'm using a different audio output for the game today. I'm not using my built-in motherboard audio. I'm using a Zonar, what is it? It's the Asus Zonar series card. Oh, is that a YouTube subscribe? Thank you, Frozone. Love you in The Incredibles. Yeah, I'm using a PCIe audio card by Asus called the Zonar. And I can hear a higher end clarity than I'm used to. Like, I can actually, like, it actually sounds better to me using this audio card. I think it's because I have such incredible headphones, you know? Like, the higher end components you're using in your system, the more you can notice those differences. It's also a lot louder. Like, it's a much hotter interface, if you will. Can you hit something while jumping like this? Not while you're moving in quantum. You cannot crash in this, but once you leave quantum, yes. Which is why whenever you jump to a planet or an orbital marker or whatever, once you get there, you should move out of the way. Because I have had someone smash into the back of my ship before. Because they came out at the same spot as you. Are the bounties better in Pyro compared to Stanton? You make a lot more money, but you don't gain as much rep. So reputation is a lot slower to earn in Pyro compared to earning reputation in Stanton. Advice for someone new to playing this game. Oh, I have a lot of advice for new players. Lesson number 1, be patient. This game is not going to work correctly. Rarely. So be patient. 2, the problem might be your computer. It's a very, very hard game to run on most machines. Number 3, space is lonely. It's better with friends. Join a Discord community. Consider mine. Link in bio. It's better to ask real people hey, what's wrong with this thing, rather than finding a random Reddit post that's probably from an old patch and is no longer applicable information. There you go. Was that helpful? Hopefully. Star Citizen is an open-world MMORPG. We have 2 star systems. Each star system has 4 roughly main planets with 3 to 4 moons per planet. We have well over 100 different ships and vehicles, all with more detail than any other video game that's ever made ships and vehicles. Like, look at the individual thruster controls right now, moving and articulating on the Gladius here when I'm flying. Like, the 6 degrees of motion is a triumph in itself. You have to remember, when we're talking about planets and star systems, you can't think of it with procedural generation technology making basically copy pasta planets everywhere. Elite Dangerous and No Man's Sky both have seemingly infinite planet experiences. However, they are copy-paste and random, sometimes good, sometimes bad. That's not what we have in this game so far. Now, it's not to say that every single planet is completely handmade. There are handmade elements, but there are also new procedural technologies being deployed that CIG has been working on for years and years and years. They're being very careful about it. They don't want to have a bunch of identical looking places like those other games have. We are about to go through the jump gate. This is the only way to go from one system to another. We're in Stanton, and we're going to go to Pyro. Coming in too fast. If you're going too fast, do the turn and burn like I just did. Flip around and hit your booster going the other direction. That will slow you down a lot faster than the standard retro thrusters in the front of your ship. I can't turn on shields. I have to be in nav mode to go through the quantum jump here. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? QT jump drive module required. What? What the hell does that mean? I changed my jump drive and it eliminated the quantum. That's some bullshit. That's some classic Star Citizen bullshit right there. I had a quantum drive. I clicked a new one. All of a sudden, I can't jump between systems anymore. That's some bullshit. But look, that's what this game is full of. And these are the moments when the haters in the chat are like, see, I told you, it's a scam game. It's a scam game. You're a scam. Flick away if you don't want to watch my show. God. You know? Damn.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Now let's talk about why that happened. This happened because CIG basically invented a new module that we never had before. There was never a specific component needed to go between star systems. And it looks like that component gets deselected when you change your quantum drive.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Perfect landing.
Right in the middle. Come on. And it's a beautiful ship, right? The Gladius with the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo gold and blue. Full stealth build. Yeah. Wicked. There is no auto land. That's all me, baby. The only auto land is if you are using a docking port with the rare ships that have docking ports. Will the Polaris ever be purchasable in-game? Yes. And in fact, you can get one in-game for free right now. If you're willing to do the most insane fetch quest imaginable. I don't know how many people Salty Mike had working on it. They did it. But easily there was like, I don't know, 20, 30 people working a lot. Like, I don't even know how many hours of work went into his org unlocking that free Polaris. I mean, hundreds of people helping in little ways, but you know there was like 20 or 30 mega grinders in that crew, you know?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
You get to keep the Polaris or any ship from Wicklow until the next patch wipe. We don't know when that will be. But remember, it's just like other patch wipes. You know what I mean? Oh, I have the patience for it, Toes, but not in the alpha game. Like, the people who are able to handle the incredible minutia of this game at this stage in the game, we are not the same. Then again, I think it's a lot easier to handle the massive letdowns in this game when you can just get up, take a breather, watch a TV show, come back and play more. I don't get that luxury. I am on camera in game for 6 hours a day, usually 5 days a week. Like, I need to be on. I can't take those breaks and go back in. Also, I am entertaining and playing a game and live editing the whole time. Like, I'm doing a lot more than just play video game. You know? That's the difference between being a streamer entertainer and just being a gamer, you know? Let's take a look at the ship and see what the problem is. Systems. So we swapped out this and we lost the ability to jump between systems. Where is this missing thing? Oh, here it is. In the propulsion category, it says jump module. And look at that. Ain't nothing there. All right. So we need to go see if they have a jump module for sale here. And the lesson learned is if you change your quantum drive, ensure that you still have a jump module, because it might remove the jump module and not give it back to you. Oh, is it time for drums? It's time for drums. Okay. Hold on. It's time for drums. I will spin the wheel of songs and I'll play whatever song it lands on. All you have to do is keep the show moving for me in the chat by spamming the emotes. That's like your applause. And if you're a subscriber, changing the lighting with our lighting controls on the channel. Okay? All right. All right, let me get that wheel on screen. Wheel, 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 oh songs. Okay, there it is. And now we will give it a little spin. Is mining working now? No! At least not on planets. In space, yes. Oh my God, we're gonna play the classic Limp Bizkit Nookie. Beautiful. Somewhere there is a video of me at a talent show playing drums to this song. Somewhere in the world, someone must have the VHS tape. It's got to exist somewhere. Where? I don't know. But it's definitely out there. How many of you in the chat have purchased a Limp Bizkit album before? Show your age. How many of you have downloaded a Limp Bizkit song? Show your age. All right. Lighting commands are in the chat. Emotes, you have all of them. Spam them all. Let's make it a party. Here we go. Limp Bizkit Nookie. drummer on this track. Big influence of me when I was a kid. His ability to blend hip-hop drumming and sample drum machine technologies, all while still being an aggressive hard rock drummer, for me was pretty transformative and I think really important. Like, he really shaped a lot of what the rap rock drummer was supposed to do. A lot of other drummers from that time period had nowhere near the musicality and the dexterity and the catalog of sounds and techniques that John Otto and Limp Bizkit had. So, any young drummers out there, take a closer listen to those Limp Bizkit tracks because, like, there's a lot in there that you should know about. I appreciate these people talking about LimeWire in the chat as well as Napster. Thank you. Yes, that was the days of file sharing for sure. For sure. Someone on YouTube before I went to play drums had a question about my split keyboard. You probably aren't here anymore, but here it is. If you want to ask that question again, I would tell you more about it if you would like. If you want. If you want to know more about it, I can go on. You know, there's more to learn, you know. The Kinesis Freestyle Edge RGB split ergonomic keyboard is a game changer. It was for me 4 years ago when I began using it, and I transformed my entire setup around this keyboard. I've made many videos about this topic, and I'll continue to make videos about this topic. Exclamation Kinesis in the chat if you want to get one with my Amazon affiliate link. How was that Limp Bizkit track? Sound good? I felt like I was pretty in the zone there. I splashed on my face with my drink just now. Sounded like my angst-ridden teen years. Yeah, but there we go. See? There we go. And I appreciate you guys moving the lights around for me as well. Thank you. Let's listen to the sounds of the station for a bit. Here. No music. No music? No lights? Sorry, that's another angst-ridden classic. Quotes for you. Didn't you see? When I say move, I mean like change. I don't have any DMX club lights that like spin in my room. I mean, I would love that. I'm talking about this. Yeah. First time chatter. Pixie says, every time I see someone AFK near terminals, I assume it's you on the drums. Look, I'm trying to be better about sitting down in chairs when I play drums. Like just now, I was sitting down in the chair. You know, I was not standing in front of the random terminal. Thermostat check. All right, dude. It is 80 degrees in my room right now. It's like Rob Thomas said, man, it's a hot one. Now, if the temperature goes up anymore, I'll open some windows. But when I open windows, it gets noisier in here because I'm in Brooklyn, New York, you know? My computers are in the hallway. They are not in the room. I made a whole YouTube video about this. It's called I Cut a Hole in My Wall for Twitch. The heat in this room is just from me being hot and the lights and the monitors. Lights, monitors, and me. The computers are in the hallway. Where the hell is Platinum Bay? Is there a Platinum Bay here? This feels like food court. Yeah, that's food court. We could use some food anyway. Hold on. We could use some food. Look at the salad bar. I'm kidding. Yum.
Oh, hey there.
Oh, hey there, buddy. Ooh, ice cream cone? Ice cream. Yum.
Hey, welcome.
So stupid. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life?
Hey,
Okay.
welcome. Hi, thanks for coming in.
My son said he wants to hear the sounds of Brooklyn, New York.
Hi,
I mean, okay. Too hot. Too hot in the hot tub. Wait, are you quoting
Let me know if there's
one of
anything
my
I can help you
favorite Eddie Murphy SNL skits? Apocalypse? I don't think you are. Maybe you are. You are! Make me sweater. Gonna get you wetter. Man, what a great old skit that is. So good.
with. What?
The fact that we can't buy pizza here is such a sad reality.
Hey,
How is it taking CIG this long? There's still no pizza in the game to eat? We got ice cream cones before pizza. What, are they working on the cheese technology? What if they are? Cheese technology. I gotta open the windows. It's getting too hot in here. You're making me think about the heat, chat. Window time. Window time. I have a system with two box fans in the window, one blowing air in and one pushing air out. When I opened the window, I felt the warmth coming out. Like, it's got to be warm out there. Yeah, it's 74 degrees in Brooklyn right now. No wonder it's getting hot in here. The sad thing is that the air conditioner in my apartment is on the other side. Well, the fan for it is on the other side of the apartment. So even though we have central air, this room gets the worst AC of all the rooms in the apartment. And this is the room that needs the most AC. It's like... All right, now where the hell is this Platinum Bay at? We got to find this. Quotes says, what about a mini AC? The problem is noise. Air conditioners are very loud. I don't want to have to use noise gates. That's the sign. Is it over here? Ah, it's hidden past the arcade.
Yeah.
All right. Jump. Nothing comes up with the word jump module. Propulsion? Drive? Anyone know what the hell this thing is called? The jump module. I can't jump to Pyro right now. It's these? There's different kinds of jump modules? I had no idea. Okay. I had no clue about this. So the fact that we're doing this
What?
is all because of a glitch. Like, I had a jump module, I changed out the quantum drive, and the game deleted my jump module. The jump module is required to go through the jump gates. So if you don't have one, go to a Platinum Bay and buy size 1, 2, or 3, whatever your ship needs. Yeah, it's probably there, Frog, but it shouldn't have taken it out. Like, if the jump module is supposed to be removed when you remove the quantum drive, they should be combined on the screen. That would be like going into your weapons and removing a weapon, but it also removes a missile. Those are different things. As always, we can just relate it to Star Citizen, Broken Game, Weirdness, Alpha Tester, F you, figure it out. Which is their motto. Word for word.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Get the strawberry flavored jump module. I know, I should have got that one. Okay, now let's check. Go to our vehicle. Gladius. Propulsion. It automatically put it there? Oh no, it's empty. Now it's there. Okay. I was a little confused by the screen there. First time chatter, Captain Morgan. I'm imagining you texted me like this. Hey, chat. Stupid joke. Real dumb joke. Any idea on freeing up cargo grid of the max lift? Hold on. Let me read this again. Oh, you're talking about stuck cargo. You're talking about stuck cargo on the ship, right? Yeah, Panda's going to talk to you about it. Yeah, there you go. I knew you wouldn't like the answer. That's why I let Panda deliver the sad news. This is why things like mining and salvaging are high-risk gameplay in the alpha state of this game. Which sucks, but it's what it is.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again.
Okay. Now we can go to Pyro. Do we have a crew, Panda? Should I invite you, or do we have a crew going? What's the most dangerous Star Citizen profession? Well, I mean, bounty hunting. Or solo salvage / mining. I mean, if you're doing anything solo, it could be potentially hazardous, you know? Things change drastically once you have a crew with you. Player bounty hunting is still broken, sadly. I can't believe player bounty hunting is still broken. It's crazy. Am I wearing my helmet? No, I'm not. Can I put on the helmet without getting out? Nope. Hey, hold on. I thought I hit Alt-H, but... There we go. Now I got the helmet on. Let me toss Panda lead. My favorite gameplay loop in this game, Charles, is bounty hunting followed by salvage. I think it's a really cool way to utilize what this game can do, you know? Fight ships, then salvage those ships you just fought to get cargo and items and RMC. Like, it's such a cool connected loop of stuff. The doors are not opening.
You are clear to look. Thank you, and please visit again.
That's where we're going. Right out there. Yeah, Ether Frost talking about the invisible non-place your helmet goes when you hit Alt-H. I believe what's supposed to happen is that your character is like clicking the helmet on their belt, but they haven't animated that yet. I think. Or I'm just imagining what I want it to be. You know what I mean? I can't tell. Does salvage pay well? Yeah. Salvaging is a great mechanic, and it's easy to do, and it almost always works. Mining is complicated. Mining has so many variables involved. From finding the rocks, cracking them, refining, it takes upwards of 8 hours or more to refine the ore you mine before you can sell it. Mining is very complex, and with how glitchy the game is, it can be a rough sell. But salvaging's easy. Find broken ship, shoot it until the paint and metal is gone, and then you're good to go. What is that bullshit? QT jump drive required. We literally just did this. We just did that. We just did that. I hit save. I don't know what to tell you here. Like, did we break my ship trying to put the stealth build on it. Like, my need to know what the fuck is happening is outweighing anything else right now. This is a good segue, though. It's a good segue to just fly the ship's stock. That's the segue. I normally only fly the ships in this game in their stock configurations. Because when you start messing around with it, sometimes things get all kinds of effed up. Not always, but sometimes. That's the lesson to walk away with. Do you want it to be... Look, Alice, I would rather have a slow ship that works than a fast one that doesn't. I usually, like Etherfox, only swap out the ballistic weapons for repeaters. But Tuttle was so cool to be like, hey, I got stuff for you to try out, and I haven't tried other modules in a long time. I figured we should do it. But let's get to the bottom of this right now. There we go. Let's hop out, put the ship away, and find out what the hell's going on here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
I hate the way hangar audio just like
Move to our storage facility.
vanishes when you land. Smirky says, I would have crashed on that landing. Don't worry, Smirky. After 4,000 hours on stream playing this game, you'll be able to land like that too.
Please visit us again.
Okay. Vehicle. Gladius. What the actual F? I clicked this, and then I clicked that. Let's open it up again. Let's look at it again. I already did this. Says it's there. Let's go back again. There it is. We're going to try again. If it doesn't work, I'm going to blow up the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I'm going to blow it up and we don't fly the Gladius anymore today. Okay?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
The loadout will save. The loadout will save. I have stored the ship with all the components on it. The loadout will be fine. And so will me with all my stuff. Tier 0 insurance means I'll be fine as well. Sadly, there's no way to check once the ship spawns. And I don't think that module is a physical one that I can look at on the ship. Is it? I can open all the components right now. Here, let's look. Let's try. Once I sit down, all I have to do is hit the open all doors button. And now all of the stuff is going to open up and come down. So if I go, where is the jump drive on this thing? Is it on top? Those are probably coolers, right? Let's get out. Let's get out of the ship. Got these things. We got that stuff. This? The top thing? Okay. So this is the quantum drive, the Waytech VK00, and this is the new jump drive, the Taurus jump module, pardon me, jump module quantum drive. Okay, so there it is. If it doesn't work, we just smash the ship as hard as we can into the first object. Let's close all those ports up. There we go. Okay. Won't you respawn somewhere else? I don't give a shit. I don't care. I can respawn anywhere and be unfazed. And Brit says, I'm 2 hours into this game, and man, I got some learning to do. Yeah, don't worry. It's a very dense, detailed video game. You are not meant to know what the hell to do, all right? But don't worry. We can help you. Join my Discord. Link in bio. Every time you get stuck, you don't want to have to look up random Reddit posts. You want to have a community that you can just talk to. Like on stream, ask your questions. If I don't know the answer, the 150 whatever people we have here can help find the answer. You know? Are the sticks hard mounted? Yes, they are drilled directly into my desk. Exclamation joysticks in the chat. These are the VKB gunfighters. If you look at the top pinned video on my TikTok, it's literally all about these joysticks. And my second most recent YouTube video is all about the desk setup. Everything about my desk setup is on my YouTube. Please subscribe on YouTube. It is free and it helps me out a bunch. Ender, do you know if they nerfed the Vaughn missions? No clue. There's my buddy Pandemanium ahead in the RSI Polaris, one of the biggest and bestest ships in the game. That's someone I don't know named Subtle Blaze in a Terrapin. Who else is here? Looks like an abandoned spirit down there, or maybe a Zeus, can't tell. There we go. That's the sound I have wanted for literally 30 minutes. Next stop, Pyro. I love the sounds. Probably one of the most beautiful things CIG has created in years for this game is the entire jump tunnel experience. If you hit the sides too much, you'll get kicked out and you'll land in a random part of the system. I believe once it's kind of orange color, it'll be a random part of Pyro. And when it's blue, it'll be a random part of Stanton. You can see the ships ahead of me. Pandemanium and that other person in the Terrapin who I just lost track of. Look at that. We can even see outside the wormhole before we get outside the wormhole. And now I'm gonna park this baby right here in Pandemanium's Polaris. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay. We will not be parking in there. Not at all. Nope. That's a big nope. You didn't see anything. Just forget about it. Erase it from your mind. Erase it from your mind. I can't take any more setbacks today. The floor is lava. I can't make it to Obituary. It's too far away. I'm gonna go to that, what's it called? Like Mugami refueling? Mugatu refueling? That's Will Ferrell from Zoolander.
Crispy Bacon has subbed for 39 months. And this button makes 39 months.
Hey! Crispy Bacon with a 39-month subscription. Everyone in the chat, please make some noise for that. Make some noise. Our last resub was 1 hour ago. Our last new sub was 2 hours ago. Thank you very, very much, Crispy Bacon, for continuing to support this weird thing I do that I never thought would become a job. But lo and behold, we turned it into a job. Thanks to you, your subscriptions, our friends at G Fuel, our friends at Elgato, and our friends at AMD. Thank you, everybody. For real. How about a quick song on drums? Actually, no. Wait a minute. I don't want to get killed while we're sitting around. I need to. Pyro is dangerous. I have to be careful about how I AFK play drums when I'm in Pyro. Papa Panic says, it's officially my goal to have a setup good enough to play this by the time it's out. All right. It's good to have goals. I would estimate you have 2 years. 1 year before Squadron 42 comes out. That's the solo player game. That's going to come out in 2026. I predict 1 to 1.5 years after Squadron 42 drops for the Star Citizen Open World version 1.0. That if you're curious about what will be in version 1.0, you need to watch the panel from CitizenCon from last year entitled 1.0. We'll have 5 star systems. I remember that. I don't remember everything else. But 5 star systems, I remember that one. We have 2 right now. Look at that one. Did we like that? Took a chance, but it worked out. Hell yeah. Well, I'm not going to lie. I didn't know that was going to work out. I thought that might be a little... It's all about getting your vector perfect before you fly in and then go decoupled. So all I did was point to where I wanted to go. I pointed right there. I went decoupled. And then I knew it was a shoo-in. All I had to do was spin around, use space brake to softly touch down, and then, of course, hit my perfect landing button on my Elgato Stream Deck XL so you get that beautiful thing on screen. You know the one. The little jingle, the song. Perfect landing. That's me singing and playing through a vocoder. A flat major, B flat major, C major. Dude had setback after setback and then pulls off some risky maneuvers. Yeah, man, because look, you have to find a way to have fun in this game. Star Citizen, as a video game, is going to beat you up at every single opportunity. All right? You think playing Call of Duty is a depressing game? It's depressing in different ways. You think Tarkov is a disappointing game? Yeah, in different ways. This one will test your patience in ways that no other video game will. Especially if you care. Like, if you care about this project and like this kind of game, it's even more assaulting. You know? Like, you have to find a way to move forward and find the fun in every single moment. This is why I do not do any gameplay specifically around min-max. Like, I'm not trying to build the best fighter for this or the best cargo loadout. I mean, those are clickbait. I get it. But also, that leads to disappointment when your thing that is the best doesn't work. And in this game, things rarely work. So my advice is just try to have fun. First time chatter. I do not have a other button for landing. I hit the same one ironically. I went to the wrong place. I'm dumb. This is the right place. Gladius or Arrow? Favorite light fighter. Okay. If I have to choose between Arrow or Gladius, and I can only have one, Gladius. Because the Gladius represents basically the best of what CIG can do with a ship right now. It has more details. It even has control surface flaps moving in atmosphere now. No other ship has that. So, Gladius. And do you know why the Gladius has all the bells and whistles? Because it's a major ship in Squadron 42. And for years, Squadron 42 has been the actual, like, most important thing happening behind the scenes. So every cool thing they built for the Gladius came into this game. You know? But I do like the way the Arrow's wings fold up. It creates a much smaller footprint, which I like. And I like the Arrow also, you know, like, I like both of them. Let's see, I got ammo for that. I have quite a bit of Volt. I got that Volt ammo. Yeah, we'll be fine. Did you see the Elgato Stream Deck Rack Edition? Yes. I could have requested one. I was part of meetings when they were like first talking about that thing. I did not request one because they're huge. Like, they're 19 inches across. Like, I don't know. Like, okay, here's the deal. If that product was out before I built my room, instead of having 2 Stream Deck XLs, I'd probably have 2 of those rack mount Elgatos with rails to hold it. But I don't need it. You know what I mean? I don't need it. And I try to be careful about how much product I ask for from the companies I work with. Like, I don't want to ask for things superfluously. I want to be able to ask for something when I need it or when I have an idea. And I don't want to, like, cash those chips in too soon. You know what I mean? Did you see me in the review video, or rather the review comments for the April Fool's Elgato Stream Deck desk? Huh? Here. Let me show you. Let me show you. Elgato released this yesterday, or rather 2 days ago. The Elgato Stream Deck desk. My favorite thing about this April Fool's joke is that they literally built this. They built this and they wired up enough Stream Decks to build that hilarious desk. Look at it. Okay? And if we go to the site, they made an official site for it. I like this part, plug and pray. But if we go down here and we look at all the reviews scroll on by. Hold on. Let them keep scrolling. Let them keep scrolling. Oh, who's this over here? Who's this over here on the side? Huh? Here, I'll just blow it up for you. The Elgato Stream Deck desk is so next level, I set up 2 circles of Alt F4 hotkey punch emojis on either side of my desk. So now when I want to rage quit, all I have to do is slam my fist down. That's convenience and content. Oh! I'm proud of myself. I think I did a good job there. And it's nice to be a part of a joke, you know? Everyone say hi to Pandemanium. What's up, everybody?
And hello.
Hey. All right. Give me a little more.
Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Willis, let me hear you.
Hello, how you doing?
There we go. Just adjusting my volume here. I use the new audio output to this. It's hot. It's a hot output.
Using hot audio.
Yeah.
Noted.
I was today years old when I realized that the little PC panel thing that I use for all my volume control, you can set it so that the lights are brighter when it's louder and dimmer when it's quieter. I had no idea. So as I turn this down, you can see the light turned off. So now the game audio's off. And as I turn it up, it gets brighter and brighter as the audio source gets louder and louder. I had no idea it could do that.
That's pretty cool. I want one of them now. Just for that feature.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, the PC panel rules. I love it. So convenient. Man, I love how they just put stuff everywhere here. Even the, like, view to look out. Like, you can't even read the word observation deck. It's just stuff everywhere.
Do you want to grab your Gladius again? I don't know what that bug was. I just want to see if storing the ship fixed it.
Oh, okay, sure.
Someone's calling me.
In game?
Oh, hey. It went away. Yeah, I had an in-game call there for a second.
If you want to try it, I'm like right outside as well in a Inferno.
Oh yeah, I'm running into the ship now.
Let's see.
That one I've not seen before. The ship going right through it. I think it might have been because we just came out of the jump hole and we were right there, but that was still odd.
It was super weird.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has
Okay.
been please visit us again. Goodbye.
Actually, I feel like I should get a salvage ship if we're in the Polaris, because like I can fight in the Polaris, you know?
Yeah, grab the fortune.
Yeah, I feel like the salvage ship is a better move. And the fortune's so small. It's great. All right.
Did you grab the abrade modules already?
No. We might be able to find one. I don't know. Do they sell them here? I don't know.
They sell them at the jump point. We can just go back that way.
Oh, okay.
I'm already in the air above you.
Thank you.
Yes, one sec. Open it.
All right, 1 minute.
I'll catch up shortly. I was just in the middle of a caterpillar salvage, so I obviously had to finish that first.
Oh, yeah. All right, hold on. Give me 1 minute here. All right, I got some questions in chat. Let me hop in here. I don't really understand this game, says Alex. Okay, Alex. Star Citizen is an MMORPG video game that is in alpha right now, meaning it is in testing, in development. The game is being worked on all the time. You can play the game in the installment patches that come out every 3 or so months, offering new features. We are all technically testers for the game. We issue bugs and like help CIG fix things. And we get to be a part of this project that is entirely crowd-funded. A game like this would never be built without a crowdfunding model with the way video games are in today's world. So, there you go. That's kind of a synopsis about the game. Any other questions? Keep talking. Seems very in-depth and hard to get into. You're not wrong, Karen in accounts. It's definitely a super dense game. It can be very confusing and very hard to know what's going on, which is why you need to be a part of a Discord community. If you just play this game alone and hop in and rely on the game to teach you what to do, that's the wrong move. You're going to be so lost, so confused, unless you are like a really, really diehard, like inquisitive gamer, you know, who's good at problem solving and is very patient, which is not most people.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
If your goal is to play a finished game that works, play No Man's Sky or play Elite Dangerous. Neither of those games feature all the things in this game, but both No Man's Sky and Elite Dangerous contain a lot of things that this game also has, just at less detail and lower graphical resolutions. This red and gold ship is called the Misk Fortune. It is a solo salvaging ship. This paint job's called Year of the Pig. Because look, there's the pig right there. Squadron 42 is going to be a single player narrative game that will teach us all about the lore inside Star Citizen. And all of the assets we have in this game ships, vehicles, icons on screen, elements, all that tech is in Squadron 42. That'll be the popular thing. That'll be the thing that every AAA gamer streamer plays. Squadron 42 will be a worldwide phenomenon for many reasons, but mostly because it's proof of concept. It'll be the first thing that CIG has released since their funding model began in, like, what, 2011?
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Here's something you don't see every day. I'm going to pass on Squadron 42. All right. It's quite a bold claim, my guy. All right. It's a bold claim, Cotton. Let's see if they stick to it. Now, I will say I am more excited for Star Citizen, the game, than Squadron 42, the solo player game. Okay? In that, I agree. But Squadron 42 is going to be such an important video game. It is the make or break. If Squadron 42 bombs, this entire game probably bombs. But look, so did No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky was an absolute disappointment. An absolute disaster fest. You know? And No Man's Sky came back bigger, stronger, better in every single way. So, if a game bombs on launch, it doesn't mean it's a terrible game that no one's ever going to play. No Man's Sky proved that. Yeah, that's good. I want to leave enough room for another ship to the side there if we end up getting another ship. Private Miller, are you really going to poke holes in my perfect landing fucking joke premise that I use on my stream? Dude, get a life. Oh, I'm sorry. Should I have spent 5 minutes on that to get it absolutely perfect for you? I guess you weren't here earlier today with that spin around. I don't have to prove myself to you. Oh, I'm having a good time. Thank you everyone for being here. Do you guys know that I put a video out the other day talking about the new mechs? And someone in my chat was like, oh, it's not a mech, it is a robot loader suit. Like, who are you? God. Jam, the game's not done yet. You can't say that CIG is not doing what they say in an alpha early version of the game. Again, I don't have to prove myself to you. Because I could just do this instead. Oh, No Man's Sky. I mean, nah. The Wheel O Songs. Let's give it a spin. Boom. What are we going to play? Oh, Breaking the Habit. New Linkin Park. All right, that'll be the jam. Breaking the Habit, Linkin Park. Let's go. Did you see me hit my own hand? Yeah, I make mistakes sometimes. Everyone, thanks for being a part of the show. My name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a full-time entertainer and streamer, mixing my own live show full of music and video games, running it all myself with my stream decks and commands and a lot of effort. And if you like it, thanks for being here. Please click follow. If you love it, click subscribe. That's how I get to afford my life. Twitch subs literally fuel my life, so don't be afraid. Hit that button. Let's get back to the game. Someone asked in the chat, do electric drums feel different than real drums? 1000%. I do not like playing electric drums. I realize I have to play them because I live in an apartment building. But electric drums are still not the same as playing real drums, even when you spend damn near $7,000 like I have done on my Roland VAD 507. It is a sad reality that they still are not as good. Now, the drums themselves are amazing. Like the snare drum, the kick drum, the toms, those are awesome to play. The problem is the cymbals. Electric cymbals are just hunks of rubber and plastic. They play and feel nothing like metal cymbals. They're harder on my wrists. I can't play electric drums for as long as I can play real drums without actual like wrist pain and irritation. Because when you hit that hunk of plastic and rubber, it just like it doesn't bend and move and bounce the way a metal cymbal does, you know? But the more of a professional you are at drums, the more you notice the flaws in electric drums. If you are just a casual drummer or someone who plays guitar and plays a little bit of drums, like you won't notice the problems as much as I do. And the electric kit I have is the best electric drum set I've ever played. I have played some that are unplayable, that feel like a toy. That does not feel like a toy. This is a wonderful drum set. It really is, but when you get down to the nitty-gritty of it, it still is not a real drum set. And that was what the question was, so. Antonio, you came in at the wrong time. What's this channel about? You didn't see me playing drums while we flew the ship to this planet in Pyro and we have a bunch of people on board and like, or maybe you got the gist of it. War Thunder, I am definitely not the priest from your village. You saying that? Are you an NPC? I might have a quest for you. Who knows? Oh my God, that's making me laugh really hard. I don't know why I find that so funny, but I do. I think I'm just imagining myself as an NPC, like, in a village, giving you quests. Quotes for you says Hammerhead or Reclaimer. Those are very different ships. Hammerhead's one of the best turret ships in this game. That thing has what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turrets? War machine. The Reclaimer is a salvage ship that also has turrets, but is mainly a salvage behemoth. This is the RSI Polaris, the greatest ship in the game for all metrics, pretty much. A veritable warship. Here we see why Pyro is prettier than Stanton. Look at this place. Just look at the ground textures here. The mountains, the clouds, the skybox, the Pyro star behind us, so those rays coming in. Gaming is about way more than graphics, I know. Look at the stars up there. You can see the stars. Photos are on cloud mode. Graphics are all maxed. I'm in the captain's seat. Life is good. All right, who's on the bottom middle turret?
I don't know, and I don't know how much ammo is left because I can't restock.
All right, I'm gonna go check. Can't restock.
We shot a bunch of torpedoes. I should say I'm not going to restock.
Oh yes, I remember the torpedoes from yesterday. Yes.
Wait, actually.
So you can't choose what gun to reload.
No, it was like 600k, but this is a new ship that hasn't shot any torpedoes, so I'm wondering what that 600k is.
Oh.
Might just be I used all my normal missiles, my size 3s, that might be it.
Question in the chat about drums. I'm a Roland artist, so I play a Roland electronic drum set. Exclamation drums in the chat. I think we'll give you all the details. Oh, acoustic kit. I actually only own one acoustic kit right now. The only acoustic kit I own right now is a Gretsch Catalina Club jazz kit. I sold all my real drums when I moved to New York because every club here has a house drum set. But I'm going to get a new one soon. More on that later. Okay, I'm down here in the turret. Let me see what I have for ammo. I have... Where does it tell me how many shots I have?
Right in the middle.
Right in the middle. Yeah, 155.
We're about half capacity. That's fine. Just kill this little arrow that is the mission target.
Looking for him.
He's right off our nose.
Is he flying around?
Yeah, he's completely unsuspecting.
No. Oh, this guy? Kaz Bartlett?
Yep.
3 shots. Goodbye, Arrow. See you later.
Stand a chance.
Polaris versus Arrow. It went how you expected it would go. But look at that sun. Gotta get my shades out. We have fun here, all right? Save on Zenni Eyewear! Exclamation Zenni in the chat. Z-E-N-N-I. For real, we're doing custom sunglass giveaways and custom eyeglass giveaways next month on the channel. Maybe even later this month. If I feel froggy about it, you know? There's the link. Look how beautiful this is right now. Oh my God.
I'm in the city right next to you.
Is the game worth buying? That depends on you, my guy. Let's do one more. Can we get a bigger pew pew mission?
Yeah, I was trying to find.
Let me see what I have. Oh, hold on. Prime sub?
693D1
Viper.
the Prime sub.
No one has subscribed for over an hour. There wasn't a resub? It's been almost... Yeah, 1 to 2 hours since the last new sub. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that, Viper. Thank you. All I have is high risk. I have one.
I got one.
Okay.
Just, it's shared up.
Just got it. This game is going to be $45 for the lowest cost of entry. Please use my affiliate link if you're going to get it. Exclamation cheat code in the chat. I'll put it in the Twitch chat right now. But TikTok, you'll have to type it out yourself. You're going to need a very powerful gaming computer and a very patient mind. And a deep love of science fiction, spaceships, sci-fi in general, you know? I love how we can see the skybox and the clouds and the stars right here. And now we can watch the planet just disappear into the background. The draw distances in this game are very impressive. You can still see that dot of a planet. Like, the planet is still there. That dot is still there. Still there. Still there. It's getting hard to see. But it's still there. Wild, right? Crazy. You have to be into that kind of stuff to care about this game right now. If you don't care about game development technology, you're not going to enjoy this game as much because you're not going to see the things that people that are into this world see. You know? Yes, I heard about the referral program changing and I'm upset. I'm upset because do you know how hard I have worked to get any affiliates on this channel? I don't bombard you with it. I don't put it in the middle of my screen like some streamers and YouTubers do. Ugh. I'm not happy. But whatever. Doesn't matter. It's not like I make any money off it. You know what I mean? So I actually don't care. I'm changing my opinion. I don't care.
Something's wrong.
Uh-oh. What happened? What happened?
This is supposed to be an asteroid cluster.
Fail.
I don't trust it.
Yeah, we might fly into an invisible asteroid.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see if mine's in an asteroid belt. I'm only getting low risk and the it's not too late citizens mission.
Yeah, because we're out here.
Maybe jump back to a planet and try one that's not in an asteroid belt, I guess. I like this in the chat. You might already be inside an asteroid.
That's a really good point.
Who's behind us right now?
These were the asteroids we made along the way. One.
Who's on that C2?
It's our friend here.
Oh, is that Quand?
Yeah.
Nice.
We're gonna fly up and over, so hopefully avoid any invisible asteroids. Maybe I catch a signal.
The trails on the back of the ship look so cool right now. Like power sliding here. Speaking of power sliding, did everyone watch the gameplay trailer for the new Mario Kart?
God.
Looks so cool. Open world Mario Kart game where you can just drive anywhere you want and like drive between the tracks if you want to.
Well, there is somebody there. There he is.
The cow from Moo Moo Farm. You could be the cow. Yeah, I see him. Bay
I think
Altman.
that's enough.
Lazy says $90. Is that really how much they're going to charge per game? That's like Nintendo 64 prices.
I heard it was 80. Is it really 90? That's crazy.
Because N64 cartridges were like $70 or so back in the day because they were expensive to manufacture because, you know, they should have used CDs. All right, I'm working on the main ship.
Oh, kinda. If
So
you need
this-
money for the restock, let me know.
Oh, look at this guy. Nice.
Because I'm the one who used that gun yesterday.
Oh no, it's not that. It's the missiles that I.
Yeah, the missiles.
I would see.
Yeah, we were fighting that other Polaris.
Yeah, torpedoes are expensive. My last round of Polaris was like 4 million for the restock.
Even the normal missiles from the size 3s to restock all of them is like 700,000.
Okay.
Which is just a little silly, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
We'll use the torpedoes later, and we'll have some fun with it. Let's blow the ship up.
Let's help out this. Who's this? Quand B. Oh wait, is that also same Quand is in our chat? Okay, it must be. Yes. There we go. Got him.
Sure, if you want.
Oh, is that Quan?
Fly your ship back over?
No, my ships will be fine. I'll just claim it.
Are you gonna float over to the Polaris?
I don't think he can land that in the hangar.
Might be a bit big. Yeah, might be a yeah.
I mean, fine, go try it. Open the hangar. That'll be fun. And you got a Zero in the hangar.
There we go. Hold on one sec, you guys. Yeah, so I watched the Nintendo Direct. I didn't finish it, but I was pretty impressed by what I saw about the new Mario Kart. Mario Kart's a fun game. I've been loving it my whole life. I want to play the new one. It is a bummer hearing about how expensive they are, but Nintendo being expensive is nothing new. Nintendo has always been expensive. You know? It's the sad reality. Rampage Eve over on YouTube with a question about joysticks. How do you personally like the angled left stick? After having two vertical sticks, is it fine to set that up with twist? Okay, so I use two straight joysticks here. I don't use an angled stick, but I have tried it and I have one right here. So this is the VKB Gladiator with the Omni Grip attachment. You can see it's like, goes off like this. And if you look at this screen or this camera, it makes a throttle and joystick hybrid kind of device. Now, what's nice about this is if you're new to twin stick, getting used to twisting the joystick to go up and down can be kind of awkward and difficult to remember. Where with this, you could make twist go down, down, you tilt your hand forward, and then twist up to go up. So right there, you can see why it's more convenient. Quite a bit of delay on my iPhone camera. Maybe I should switch methods. I've been using NDI to connect that camera, but over the past week or so, it's been really lagging. Even though I reset my Wi-Fi router. So I don't know if it's my Wi-Fi that's getting congested or something else. But either way, I don't like angled sticks over straight joysticks. I've just gotten too used to using straight joysticks. Also, this is too high on my desk. Like, the actual angle here is too high up for me to be comfortable. I would need this thing mounted down here. Up here is a bit too high on the desk for my wrist. I have the same problem with VKB's new throttle. This thing is really cool, but once again, it is too tall for me to use. They both come in right-hand or left-hand variants. But again, this is too tall on the desk for me. I would have to mount it down below on like a clamp or whatever, which I don't want to do in my setup. My arms look awesome in this shot right here. Twitch, I have never had arms like this. Can we appreciate my gains for just a moment here? Okay. I've been going to a gym for about 1.5 years. I've never been to a gym ever in my life before then, but I am quite literally getting into the shape of my life. Like, I really am. I'm already there. And I'm nowhere near done yet. My wireless camera works as following. You download a plugin called NDI. It's a full app for your Windows PC. So you download the NDI app that can make 4 virtual webcams. Then you download the NDI application on your phone or tablet or whatever and go into it. And then your computer thinks that wireless camera is an actual webcam connected to your computer. Then you connect it to OBS the way you connect any other webcam or with the source, you know? But the delay is quite heavy today. See? Not the best right now. Yeah, NDI HX. Yes. Okay, I'm back.
This one's super easy. We just blow up some fuel stuff on the ground.
Oh, cool.
Super easy mission, especially for solo players.
Yeah, I have not done this one. Seems to be a pyro version of the Destroy Drugs mission from Stanton.
It's even easier. You just fly by, you shoot the tanks with your guns and your ship, and they blow up and you win. It's 120K.
Yeah, it must not be part of that deal because I didn't get it.
Actually, I gotta go back to a pyro and get that headhunter helmet at some point.
Is this a boots on ground mission, or do we do it from orbit here?
From the ship.
Do they want you to do it on foot?
No.
Oh, okay. I was thinking more of like loot opportunities. If there's potential loot down there. Should we go land? I don't know.
Sure. It's near Shepherd's Rest, which is probably one of the biggest hotspots in all of Pyro.
Oh, okay.
But it's not at Shepherd's Rest. It's like one of the, you know, it's like they're spawning all these random little places nearby. I mean, we're relatively safe for the most part.
Yeah, with the PDCs, not many people will hit you up.
All right, I'll go.
You can't ram us anymore either, so.
Yeah. I'll hop off the gun then.
I'm just coming through the Celestial Temple.
We will want to blow up the fuel tanks from a distance because they can kill your player and damage a smaller ship.
Oh, really? Okay, then I'll get back in the gun. I haven't done this one yet, so cool.
But after that, we can hop on down.
Levi, this game is one of the most beautiful video games in the world today. Yo, Muffin! Thank you for the gift sub!
Xlo Muffin gifted a sub.
Thank you. Streaming is my full-time job. Subscriptions pay for my life. Thank you very much for your generosity. Thank you. D Doodle says, I love this game. Me too. Welcome to the show. All right. Can't see anything yet. As we get closer, are they going to give us markers, or do we just like know what to look for?
You guys are getting markers. That's interesting because I have all the markers.
Ah.
So if you look right there on the corner of the building right there, those orange and yellow tank.
Oh, I see them. They're like a circle.
Both of them blow up. There you go.
From my view, it was the most lackluster explosion.
Yeah, but it can damage your ship, and if you're like standing down there, it'll just kill you.
Interesting.
I don't know if that's been fixed, but that was the last patch.
Yeah, go on.
This is just a little location I was gonna land.
Cool. Yeah, the explosion was pretty lame looking from from the cockpit of that turret.
Shoot a torpedo at it.
No.
I'm gonna. What door should I open? Right side or left side?
Can't see a darn thing. So
got it.
Hold on. Port left. Yeah.
Nice. That's the one I was at. Beautiful.
Stay in the pilot seat and make sure it touches the ground.
Yeah.
Should someone stay behind?
Yeah, I'll stay. You guys can go.
I'm watching the ramp with the gun.
Yeah, no more everything like last night.
Might not touch the ground all the way. I'll move the ship once you're off.
I'm off. I'm gonna go check this base.
Oh, hopefully you get out of the helmet.
Levi, I am on Twitch. There's like 150-ish people. Twitch is my main thing. TikTok and all that stuff is just extra. You know, just to meet people like you. Quality is also double the quality on Twitch compared to everywhere else.
You know, I was farming those stations on Pyro for like 2 weeks.
All right. Gonna go inside, see if anyone's in here. There's a bunch of wheels inside here. This is crazy looking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 wheels. So if you guys need some wheels, I got some.
It's like the Ant-Man meme from Endgame. What the hell happened here?
It's a chop shop.
It's a chop shop, yeah. I wonder if those loot boxes are in the ceiling here. I think I have the cutter. Let me look. Did I bring the torch? Oh, yes. I think I can do this. Do I have a multi-tool as well? Oh my God, no. I have the cutter attachment, but no multi-tool. What a fail.
This has one, probably.
No, there's no guarantee that the loot box is up there, but you need to go up there to find out.
I've never used one to cut those doors open, so I don't know if that's what.
Yeah.
I've seen those prompts.
Yeah, I can do it. I've done it. The loot box, if it's there, the loot box is up on this ledge. Right there.
A lot of these little derelict outposts, there'll be like a little hatch on the backside of a building, like a cargo container that'll be locked up, but then it'll be a little hatch like that. Is that what that's for?
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't know that gameplay was in yet.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. You need to have the OxyTorch cutter attachment. I wonder if there's a little store here. Maybe there's like a little kiosk.
No, this is a little. We can go to Shepherd's if you want, but this is a little. Here, I got you. I
Oh,
got a little
okay.
for you.
I'm coming around to you.
I didn't even know the torch work. I didn't think it was you know.
Here, let's put it inside on
Useful.
something.
Why don't you trust the ground?
Nope. Never.
That is completely fair.
Never.
Very fair.
Aha, okay. So now I will pick this up. Go into my inventory. And we'll drag the cutter attachment into it. And wait. Wait a second here. Put it away. Pull it back out. Okay, it's doing nothing. Where did the attachment go? It says it's in there. It says cutter, but it's not doing anything. What if I hit the like J inspect thing? Scroll to it here. I'll put the mining attachment inside it instead.
I had this problem before, and I had to wait for a whole patch until I could use a tractor beam on one again.
Okay, so the mining one worked. I put it away, and yeah, so I'll try the same move. So now I'll put it away. Jump. Spin around in a circle. No. For some reason, the mining one worked, but this cutter attachment...
Let me try.
Yeah, you try. I'll put it down. Let me know if it shows that it has the attachment inside there. It's no longer in my inventory.
Let's see.
I have not done it in 4.1 live. So, using this device, I use it in the PTU.
Haven't really tap B if it's not working. Chat saying.
No.
Nothing.
Yeah, I didn't think.
So the question is that cutter attachment that I have the problem? Probably because the mining one worked. Like when you put the mining one there, it worked. See, you just changed it to tractor beam, and now it's working. Yeah, so it must be that cutter attachment must be the problem. All right.
I'm surprised. I didn't think they worked. I've never seen those work ever.
Yeah, I've cut that open before, up there, the hatches. It's like 007 GoldenEye with the laser watch.
Oh, I thought you were going to say another space game with when they decided.
Oh yes, it's Elite Dangerous as well. That's right. Cut the hinges off.
It's set up a tire bowling unit.
But in Elite, you could just like cut a shape out of that like that lockbox. All right, I'm back on. Hold on one sec. That is a new subscription over on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, Beaver, for subscribing on YouTube. It's free, and it helps get me more views, so thank you so much. Antron says, I subbed on YouTube, but the Twitch experience is better. Oh, yeah. If you like what I do, watching on Twitch is the best way to enjoy the show. Not only are there the most viewers, but I'm streaming at the highest quality of all my streams for video and audio. And you get the background music because YouTube copyright is insane. I get copy strikes every single day. Well, not strikes. I get copyright claims every day on my streams, even though I'm playing drums to no music. The bot thinks me playing boom, snap, boom, boom, snap is like a song that doesn't have like music in the background. So I have to dispute every day and be like, I'm not playing that song. Effing listen to it. And then they're like, 3 weeks later, oh yeah, you're fine. These bots are a problem. Copyright bots are a problem. They're not the solution. Can you tell how annoyed I am? I'm very annoyed. Been a follower on Instagram for a while now. Love your content. Keep it up. You're the reason I built a PC to play this game. Dude. Join my Discord. Share your build in our Battle Stations category. I want to see it. YouTube is great for shorts and video content, obviously. If YouTube wanted to be the #1 streaming website in the world, they would have done it by now. They don't care. There's not enough money in it for them. They're not willing to fight that fight, you know?
I think they're ground missions.
All right. What's next, everybody?
So that's some pretty heavy missions for headhunters that pay 240k each.
Oh, okay.
But I think they're ground missions where it's like waves of enemies.
Let's do one. I'm ready. I haven't tried.
Headhunters.
Yeah.
I don't think you can get this one, but I'm sharing it out.
Block Xenothreat. Cool.
Yeah, got that one.
I haven't tried out the new Volt rifle yet, so.
Also, I've just landed as well, so I've got another turret gunner
Oh, nice.
and a hornet.
Wicked. Is that your executive hangar Hornet?
It's the only thing I fly other than my vulture.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
That's my go-to at the moment. I love it.
Yeah, may you share the contract again? I didn't get it.
Oh, this is really pretty looking right here. It's a little like, you know, drab in color scheme, but like the shading and...
If you're not a headhunter, you might not be able to receive it.
Which one? The Xeno threat?
Block Xenothreat
Yeah.
expansion, yes.
Yeah, I was able to grab it.
Nice. What do you think about the Switch 2? You must not have been here like a half hour ago. I am very excited about Nintendo finally releasing new games. New Mario Kart? Hell yeah. New Donkey Kong game that's basically Mario 64 but Donkey Kong style, like a third-person adventure Donkey Kong game. That looks awesome. You punch everything. That looks really cool. The new Nintendo Switch 2 is slightly better than the old Switch in some cool ways. It still is like nothing that it could be. Like, I know Nintendo is not about graphics, it's about gameplay. But when I think about the technology in the Switch 2 and the technology in like what we're gonna have for the Steam Deck 2, it's like, it feels like we're back in time in many ways. And I think Nintendo is asking for a lot of money. Those game prices are high. I mean, they're always high prices, but like Nintendo is really putting the prices up. But I want to play the games. I want to use the new Switch. I'm interested. Gabriel, oh my God, the view just blasted me into WoW mode. I love the contrast going on right now. Frame rate's chugging a little bit. I do have photo mode clouds turned on. Now it's smoothed out. Right now, someone in the chat is getting so mad about these clouds. They're like, yeah, the clouds look good, but when's the game coming out? Yeah, the clouds look good, but is the game fun to play? Some of you get really mad about these clouds. That's why I keep posting the videos, just for you. Guy just lands ships and talks about clouds. L streamer. Guy gets paid by the company. Copium. Huff that copium. These are all real comments. I'm not making up any of these, by the way. Pyro is beautiful. So much more beautiful than Stanton. Okay. Do we have any ships in the air, or is it all on the ground?
So I think it's an all ground.
Got it.
Endeavor here, so.
Set your spawn crew.
Oh, I haven't done that yet. Damn.
No, neither have I. That's what I thought too.
I'm looking at ships right now. There's one.
It's a player in an SRV, so I don't. He's not really a threat to us.
Yeah.
I think he's coming to grab his. There's another dead ship here, so I think he's probably coming to get his old ship.
Yeah, Rusty Weasel up in the air. I'll go set my spawn. I don't like to think about the ships that don't exist yet. I see a question about the Pioneer. The Pioneer will probably be a cool ship, but like, you know, I don't think about them really until they're close to being done. Who is Kit is bored? Who's that?
No idea.
Yeah, it's one of you in the chat.
We landed. I assume we have you or not.
Mm-hmm.
I'll crack the door.
I'm going to set my spawn here.
Rusty Weasel is incoming.
All right, transfer imprint. Okay, now I'm good.
Okay, when that door opened and I just saw that town in front of me, that looked amazing.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, it does. What a view. That's the Armstrong moment that Elite Dangerous tried to give us many, many years ago.
Yep.
Is my push to talk working? You guys hear me in game?
Yep.
Cool. I'll say hi to this guy. Just tell him that we're friendly.
You should have somebody with you pointing a gun at him just to make sure.
I'm with dealing with the
Cool.
guns.
I'm not even worried about him. He's got cargo, it looks like. I'm worried about
Hey, buddy.
the NPCs.
Hey, buddy. We're friendly. We're friendly. We're just looking for loot and doing a mission. So, yeah. Have a good day.
So I'm gonna watch out for NPCs.
Watch out for NPCs. They might be spawning in from our mission. I don't have any markers yet for baddies.
You can see 88% remaining. When I did this, I had to kind of walk around a while, but then they started coming.
Okay, I'm
out,
running.
like, in
I'm
the
running back to you.
buildings. They're like hiding in cover and stuff.
I'm gonna go inside this main building. Oh, I heard shots. Right behind you, Panda. There's an ice cream truck outside my apartment. That's how warm it is right now. I hear shots. I don't see anybody yet. Oh. Oh. Okay, I got shot, but I think I know where they are.
I get some Overwatch.
Oh, grenaded. I'm okay though.
I got one.
Me too.
Got one up here.
Moving up to you guys.
Got some targets over at 150 building.
150, got you.
Such a cool location.
Yeah, this one and Shepherd's Rest are the big ones on Bloom.
I'm gonna duck and switch to my sniper rifle.
Got you covered.
Thank you. Okay. There we go.
Maybe not.
Where should we go? I'm right behind you, Willis.
Yeah, he's gonna need to systematically clear out each building one by one. So if you guys, okay, you're running that way.
But yeah, we're in the building with a blue stripe on it. 150.
I know. I'm gonna go to this building that's to the left of my building. I'm gonna go in a circle around the outpost.
I wish we could like mark them with like some kind of paint or something.
We really need ping markers.
Oh, this is cool. I haven't seen this like repair shop that's happening right now.
Oh, you can like go in it. That's pretty cool. Oh, can you open this door? Oh, it's got a passcode.
Cool. Yeah, it's one of those password doors.
Oh look, if only we had a cutter. Oh no, you can open this one.
That yeah, you can go into the basement. Sometimes there's stuff down there.
Still
There's
clear.
another building out.
There's this weird purple line that, if you depend on how you look at something, appears out of nowhere.
Yeah, he does that on
Like the text, right? It's like a string of numbers. And
Yeah,
stuff.
it like
No,
scrolls
it's-
by. Oh, a different one.
Yeah, this is different. I'll screenshot it, but I have the string of numbers and letters that comes down normally, but this is like a weird purple, like plane across my vision.
Sure, IP address.
Graphics card is dying.
Okay. Got another one.
Brand new.
Yeah, it's your graphics card begging for mercy.
I'm watching my graphics card stats very closely, and it's perfectly fine.
I found one loot box.
I have an enemy on me. He's not shooting. He's just chilling.
Oh, interesting.
Ask him how he's doing.
Yeah, yeah. Ask him. How's his day?
Has it? Yeah.
I found an actual Xenothreat guy finally.
Cool.
Getting shot.
I'm gonna go on top of this building. Maybe there's people up here. I don't know.
Yeah, there are. They can spawn up top as like a little sniper.
Yeah, two guys on me.
Yeah, I'm no sniping. Wait, two guys only like players or NPC?
All NPCs right now we're looking for.
It's like there is a shop over here in the building that I'm in.
All right, I hear shots from a ship.
Oh yeah.
You see him, Willis, over there where I'm shooting at?
Yep. Well,
Yep.
I can see where you're shooting.
I got one. kind of got a high crow's nest thing going on right now.
Should be right behind that container, right to your right, Willis.
Yeah. I see it. I see that one here. So I'll push him.
Yep, I'll leave him to you now.
Cool. Thank you.
I'm watching you, Willis. I don't see him. Must be behind that box.
Around here. Get me the vault out and I'll electrocute him.
And I was
Sorry,
just dropped in.
Got 2 more. You want the F-55? There's just a couple in this building.
Oh.
There's a lot of grenades going off near me.
I got an NPC right next to me. I'm on it. Oh, it's like in this building. Quand, you're very close to them. In that same building as you.
I am the shield.
I shot him in the butt. We're good.
That's his weakness.
Isn't that everybody?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you damage your tailbone, you're gonna feel it. You know.
Oh god.
I fell through the map. Goodbye.
I know the feel. My first time learning snowboarding.
I was
didn't
just
expect-
yeah. Skateboarding, snowboarding.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I didn't expect snow to be hard, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, no one ever does until you do it and you're like, "Oh my god, this is terrible."
I kind of fell through the map, so goodbye, guys.
Oh, okay. See you later.
Oh no.
Yo, this is the second time you fell through the map.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, Pyro is still not as safe to walk around as Stanton. Significantly more holes in the environments and all that.
Were you able to log out, or are you just following?
Oh, did you set your spawn and the Polaris?
Yes, I said I'm spawning here right now.
Oh, perfect.
Good, good.
Are we still looking for enemies? We get them all?
They're 34%.
Okay. Man, they're so hard
so
to...
you're not getting the markers. Yeah, they're inside. I found some sitting on a couch inside, and they started to stand up. I shot them in the animation. So we gotta systematically clear every building out. I've been going clockwise from the building in front of the Polaris.
Can someone bring me a weapon, please? And some ammo would be great.
Oh, I didn't realize how much you can climb inside here. You've done a really good job of like...
You want to take Overwatch and I'll take on the ground?
2 more.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Yeah, this is cool. I've never really walked around up here.
3. Another one, 4. Alright, we're at 19% remaining.
Don't we need the gems from those birds?
Yeah. You gotta shoot them down, and you just gotta see where they fall, like Duck Hunt.
Well, I've only got 40 of them at the moment. So.
Alright, you should have markers for the remaining targets now. Did you get those?
No. I don't think we've had any markers for the amount of people here at all. So.
Alright, I just got it, so I have the remaining locations. Ooh, red AO3, thank you.
I think I got a gem maybe? Let's see.
Yep, that'll be it.
There we go. Yes. Bird gems. That's right, chat. You need bird gems. This is the thing.
This guy hiding up here with a rare sniper in like this upstairs little attic clubhouse room and on top of this building.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's he got?
Yeah, I just got a custom sniper from him, but it's just a weird little side room that you wouldn't really even think to go look.
Nice.
Okay, so there's one more guy here beside me. I've got him.
Wait, are the gems for Mikolos?
What was that?
The gems are there for the Mikolos missions?
Yes, they are for the Wicklow Banu trader missions, collector missions.
Alright, we got another guy that's like between me and Willis. And then another guy who's like 200 meters.
Hold on one
to
sec, you guys.
your Right.
Questions in chat coming in. Let's talk about them. This sniper rifle is called the A03 sniper rifle. You can steal this one off of NPCs. I got this one off of an NPC at the Hawthor orbital laser. What is this thing? It looks very cool. I'm scared to go in there further. I'm not gonna. Antron says, I've been peeking back at Elite Dangerous lately. Looks like they've got some wind back in their sails. Yeah, I don't understand, but like Frontier Developments is trying to revive Elite Dangerous, and I just feel like it's all too little too late. But I understand why you would play Elite right now, because this game is very tedious, very glitchy. Like, I know. Elite works. I just can't get into Elite anymore. Like, I played it for a very long time. I love the game historically. I just can't get into it in today's world, you know? Some boxes. Oh, we got some cool armor. Star Kitten. This is a rare Star Kitten helmet right there. And the pink arms that go with the Star Kitten. Cool. You don't get views like this in Stanton. We are absolutely in Pyro. We're here for a mission, FPS mission. The other dudes are like systematically searching every single place for baddies. Ooh, Panda found a railgun. Very nice. I found a Star Kitten helmet with the pink arms in a box.
I don't want to drop my sniper though, so somebody else get it.
All right, I'll come take it from you. If it's better than the one I got.
So you found okay, there's a guy that's for some reason get this center. He's a kilometer away at another outpost.
Okay.
There's the last guy.
Okay.
So without the markers, you would never be able to.
Are
find
you on
this.
top or inside?
I'm on top.
Okay, coming up.
There's a yeah.
Maybe you could take really sorry if I
I want to see if I can shoot my sniper. I can zero it for 1,000 meters. I doubt I'll be able to, but
I think I can climb all these building tops to get to you. I'm going to find out right now. I don't know if I can or not.
Yeah, you can pretty much. I think a lot of them are joined all together.
I'm on a different
Depends
building.
which one.
Ah, okay.
There's a ladder like right here.
There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get some height.
Okay, coming up.
That guy that had the rap, he's talking in chat. Rusty
He's still here.
Weasel.
Rusty
he's over
Weasel.
here.
Yeah, he said, thank you for not killing me.
Yeah. Oh, I see you, Panda.
Can I check out your Polaris? That's what he said.
Oh, it's so weird. When I zoom into you, the scope
Oh my god, I
vanishes.
hit him. I swear to god,
You hit?
I got a hit marker.
Nice. I can't see that far. I only have like a 3x scope.
I can't see anything.
Are you
I'm just shooting at the? I'm shooting. There's like
a marker in the distance?
There's a marker in the distance, but when I hover over it, it's like changing my zero from 1,000 plus to like 944. I got a hit marker. I don't know
Wow.
what I hit, but...
Wow.
All right, hold on.
Oh, there's a little car down there. We can drive to him. See the little car?
Yeah, I was driving that around to try.
Here, I'm gonna go to the car and just drive to where that dude is.
I'm having to wait for my ADS breath hold or whatever.
Okay. I'm going to the Drake Mule. I'm gonna just drive in that distance, in that direction.
Oh, I hit him again.
Nice. Okay. Getting in the whip. Okay.
I got him, bro.
No way.
Your systems are online.
Here, tell me if I'm driving the right direction. I want to go check them out.
You are. It's literally heading like 05 or 10, like just towards that hilltop. You'll start to see like the top of a building. Yeah, I need that corpse. 1,000-meter.
Is it on the other side of this water? Must be.
Yeah, keep driving that way. We'll head over. Did you
Oh,
get the railgun?
No.
All right. Okay.
Come and get it. I'll come and get it.
There's a turret I can see. It must be on top of that same building. I'm so like excited you got that shot. Nice job.
Yeah, I don't.
1,000 meters. Good job, dude.
I definitely didn't see it. Okay, yeah, you're heading up that hill now. So, okay, you just passed a rock. You see that rock that's right onto your right? I was basically aiming right over the crest of that. There should be a guy somewhere near there, like
Okay,
10 meters.
I'm gonna hop out.
Right there, right in front of you. To your left. Look right by.
Haven't seen him yet. Maybe they fell through planet or trying to think
So
of
where was that railgun
if
at?
I was an NPC, where would I stand? Maybe on top of the
On a
building?
chair in a T-pose.
Oh, it's right here.
I'm gonna go in the building. There's a guy in the building. That can't be who you got.
It might be. If the building wasn't rendered.
He had no armor or guns.
Oh yeah, this guy has nothing.
One of the targets I killed earlier was just like that.
Interesting. All right, I'm gonna go.
I wonder if I shot him through the wall because he was, Hold on, because you're a little farther than the marker that I had.
Okay. Maybe he was standing over here and is no longer with us.
Hold on, tell me if you hear this bullet.
I got hit with it. Tell me if you hear this shot. Yeah, I heard it.
I might be dangerous at over 500 meters away. Do I have aimbot? Oh, I meant to turn that off. Oops.
Wow. Nice job. Yeah, that enemy is gone now. Maybe they just like despawned. Or maybe it was the one inside that building.
I gotta imagine there's some shenanigans going on at that distance. Yeah, because right now I just see you running, but I don't see any buildings rendered behind you. So it probably, like, I can actually see your little guy, even though he's kind of twitching around at this distance. But
Yeah, it could have been that one inside there. Hold on one sec. Toaster over on TikTok says, did I see a giveaway? Yeah, my guy. We are giving away one of these. The Delta Hub Carpio G 2.0 wrist rest. I've been using this thing for like over 9 months, and it really has helped me a lot with my daily PC gaming use. Link is in my bio. or exclamation giveaway in the Twitch chat.
Distance goes.
All right.
That's a wild shot. That's a
I'll
wild shot.
drive back.
It's probably bugged because of the building there, but I mean, I've gotten some long distance kills at Jump Town, like, you know, you'd be shooting up on the top of a mountain, you don't know how far it is, but you'll get some hits off. But we haven't had a proper Jump Town, I think, since the hit markers were introduced.
We're fine. We're fine.
You know what I want to see is the Siege of Orison.
I
want to
so.
see how rough it is.
Oh yeah, Siege of Orison. Bring that one back. I want, with every fiber of my being, to just like drive through the water here, like in Mario Kart, but I'm not gonna. I don't know if I'll explode.
Hey, you swim?
You can just drive along the bottom like you're invincible.
Oh my god.
Wait, can we swim
Nope.
in the game?
Hold on, everybody. Yeah, don't drive in the water. So don't drive in the water. And it gets even worse. The spawn didn't take on the Polaris. I clicked it. I know I clicked it, but it didn't take. So, yep. Okay, everybody. So I died and the spawn didn't take. I am not on the Polaris. I don't know why.
Well, we're just down below you, so we can.
Can you recover my? Oh, I never mind. You don't have to recover my body. I have everything.
Did you found that Star Kit helmet though? Were you wearing it or did you?
No.
Yeah, we'll grab. I mean, you can fly back down to us. It's still daylight. We can just grab your body out with the tractor beam.
Oh, so the stuff is in the backpack still.
Yep.
Got it.
Only your valuable stuff that you want from there is.
Yeah, I definitely set my spawn, but I guess it didn't take. I didn't do the. What was that?
I don't mind this guy hanging out. I just am gonna lock the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Seemed appreciative that we didn't nuke him. So.
Yeah, I am. What station am I at right now?
You're right above us at orbit, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I'm exactly 1 million meters away from you.
I can't see. Yeah, you're just on the other side of the planet. Let me see if I can grab your body. Lake over there towards 0.
Okay, hold on one sec. This is a weird statement here. Why you Polaris on Spectrum hoping stuff, bro? What? Hey, how about that piano, everybody, huh? Should you like that? I thought it was very soothing. Correct for the experience. Our first sad piano break of the day. What can I fly down there? How about the good old Mustang, huh? What a Mustang. No. Let's make it more stylish. Okay? The most stylish Mustang there is. The Mustang Omega. Oh, thank you for getting my stuff. Thanks, Panda. I'll be down there shortly. I just called a
You're
ship.
floating on the top of the water, so it should be easy to get you out.
Yeah, as soon as I get down there.
It was floating?
Yeah, your body was just floating on the top.
Whoa, that's a thing now? They don't just sink to the bottom? Interesting.
No.
Whoa, cool.
I've got it on the Polaris.
Nice.
I wonder if that's physics related as well.
Yeah. Maybe.
I thought you could swim because I saw a YouTube guy come out of the water.
Well, I got it.
I have not seen
That's right,
any
I've got it.
swimming. I've always seen characters sink to the bottom.
Let go of it, Evo.
I'll be right there.
I
Okay, everybody. This is one of the rarest ships in Star Citizen right here. The Mustang Omega with the AMD branding all over it. The only way to get this ship is if you bought a AMD GPU back in 2013, 14. What was it, an RX something? I forget what make and model it was. But yeah, that was the only way to get this ship. I did not buy that GPU. A member of the community gifted one to me that they got on the gray market. Here she is. Did you know I was live on the AMD Twitch page yesterday? We are doing AMD Twitch stream takeovers the first Wednesday of every month from now until next year. So, next month, first Wednesday of the month, come watch me on the AMD Twitch page. And watch me on my stream every other day, right? TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, all the things. Tiltone, the piano piece was all improvised based off of The Lonely Man, which is the song from The Incredible Hulk, the TV show. I was improvising based on that melody. Because the Lonely Man goes da 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 da. So I was kind of riffing on that and adding my own little things to it. I've been playing it on stream whenever we die for a couple years now. When AMD invited me to be a part of their streamer team, the first thing I did was ask, can I get one of these ships? And I was told, we don't have any. We have no way to get them. That was like 4 years ago. All right, I am flying in now.
As your body's in the cargo bay at the moment.
Beautiful.
You haven't got any loot left, but I've started to sport a brand new Starkitten helmet. So
Nice.
I'm joking. You've got it.
No. You can keep it. I have that helmet in my inventory.
Really?
Yeah. Not with me, but I have one.
Perfect landing.
In the hangar point? In the cargo?
I may have stolen a drink or two.
That's alright, I've got loads anyway.
Can I leave this thing open for somebody else?
Here with the
Open canopy. There we go.
front thing is he has all of his stuff yet. It's
Pay it
it's all
forward
over
here.
son's body.
This way, anyone that shows up can fly it away for fun. Let's see, can I hop on this rock? Oh, no. Okay, how about this rock? There's another rock on the side. There we go. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Aha, and there's me. Beautiful. I can get all this stuff back. So is everything I'm getting like these duplicates?
Yes.
You can't take them off your corpse, so no.
I think I am.
No, so you can take the stuff in your backpack, but you couldn't take the ones, the weapons or the ammo. You shouldn't be able to.
I took them. Those
Well, you
magazines were here. Those were on my body.
The ammo is getting duped. Yeah, they say they're not supposed to, but
Ah.
it's actually- if you click that arrow at the top right there,
Yep.
that'll show you, the expanded view or whatever. Everything that is red out. You can't take.
Yeah, the red stuff I can't do. There we go. Sweet.
And just so you know, those little arrows are take all.
Yeah. I was going to say, someone's going to tell me I could have hit take all after I did that, but. All right, now let's throw it away.
So we've got we've done a few pew here and there. Do you want to maybe try a contested zone?
Yeah. I'm down.
So we can do orbit. Willis, what cards do we need?
It's my body, Papa Panic.
I need 1, 7 and 4, I think. I would need to check. I've got everything at
So a full orbit run and
That's me.
That's from Ruin, right?
I think I have the card.
Yes.
If you have it.
Let's do it.
Now I'll go set my spawn again, and this time we will double check. The sad reality is that you need to double check everything in this game all the time. I already set my spawn, but it didn't keep. Probably because it didn't work, and I didn't double check. This time, we will. Richie in the chat. What's the general consensus? Is the game worth trying for a new player in 2025? That all depends on you. Step 1. Do you have a powerful gaming computer? Okay. If yes, continue. Do you have a deep love for science fiction? All that is sci-fi, Star Trek, Star Wars, etc., and real space and space travel in general? Check yes, continue. Number 3, and this one's really important, dare I say, the most important. Are you a patient person who is excited about new technology, but realizes that new technology does not always work correctly when you try it the first time? Therefore, you must be patient with it and have a troubleshooting kind of mind. If yes, then get Star Citizen today. It's $45. My link is in the chat. Consider using my referral code. There you go. And if not, don't worry about it. You can watch me 5 days a week live on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and more. My link is right here. There you go. I've gotten pretty good at narrowing it down to those 3 bullet points. Anybody out there think that like I am missing something critical in those 3 bullet points? Game PC, need. Patient mind who loves new tech, need. Love of sci-fi, need. There are other things you could toss in there as well, like, do you like flight sim games and joysticks? You're a shoo-in, you know? But I feel that all of those things are after those main 3 that I just said. Can you show some of the cool cameras? Sure, dude. I'll flip through them. So this is going to flip through all the cameras automatically every 10 seconds or so. I'm going to make some tea. Thank you very much for the follow. Richie. Wait, you weren't even following it and I answered your question? Here's all the cameras. Well, not all of them, but here's 9. It's hard to fit 11 in one screen. Here's the thing about the graphics in this game. Like, when you lower the graphics sliders and the options, they don't actually... Like, it'll look different, yes, but it doesn't scale the way that you want it to. Like, the optimization to, like... You can't make this game look like... like, anyone ever play Apex Legends on low? Like, you can't really do Apex Legends low in this game. You know what I mean? The optimization's not there yet. Okay. Oh, the cockpit's still locked.
Yeah, sorry. So you guys go ahead and deboard. I'm gonna fly over with Willis to checkmate because our red keys are over there.
Oh, okay.
So
Should I hop out in my fortune?
You can hop out in your fortune and park it if you want. You can just run down the docking tube. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'll take my fortune out.
Yeah, we just need to go grab those. Just go in, make sure you're ammoed up, set your spawn to obituary, get health pens, med pens, buy grenades if you can, like, you know, load up, because there are people here.
And when you get just backspace.
All right, let's get my own hangar now. Right over there, beautiful. There we go. Nice.
Perfect landing.
Any settings you recommend changing to help the game run smoother? I mean, not really. I don't experiment much with the graphic settings these days because when I used to do it, I felt like nothing ever changed. Like, the volumetric clouds is probably the only slider I have personally ever noticed a difference with. You used to be able to turn the clouds off, but you can't kill the clouds anymore. They're always there at least a little bit.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Is there a noise for a not so perfect landing? No, because they're all perfect. Okay, let's put this thing away. Where's the button? There it is.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Any landing you walk away from. Yeah. The sound of bad landings are called explosions. Yo. Good job. Good job. All right, set my spawn here. I'm going to back out and double check. Go back in. Current location. Okay, good. Anything I do not want to bring into the contested zone, I'm going to toss in here. Let's see. Gems. Crypto key. I wish I could stack all these. How many of you out there wish we had a button that would stack all of your items and all the inventory? So irritating how they don't stack on top of each other. It's very annoying. Okay, we're going to do one of the contested zones now. Those of you who have no idea what that is, basically it is a open fire PvP and PvE zone that's connected to all the major star ports in Pyro. Oh. Okay, so I've got AO3 and the Parallax. I don't know if they have Parallax ammo here. No. No parallax ammo here. I didn't think so, but I wanted to check. What about the AO3? Yeah, we got AO3.
We all have our crosses to bear.
How many med pens do I have? 4, 5. Yeah, I got plenty. He said confidently.
Thanks for stopping by.
There we go. Before we go into battle, let's eat some noodles. There we go. Noodle time. I want actual noodles real bad, everyone. You need to all know that in the chat. That just made me want noodles more. There we go. Refreshing. Reclaimed water. Okay. Okay. How's everyone doing?
We're just loading up over here.
Cool.
Yeah, I've got one blue key card and one red one. So we need looking at the map. Because I can't remember my way through these without a map. We've got one red door and 2 blue. So we should be able to get through the red door pretty easy.
But there's 2 blue card printers in between there, so.
Yes, yeah, it should be fine. We should be fine. I'll keep it just in case we need it.
Nice.
It's a long wait, but yeah, we got it.
Nice.
And I know we'll grab some fuses, but I've got some fuses on me as well, just in case.
Oh, cool. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, so chat, we're going to go into there's a fire truck going by. Do you hear that? Can you guys hear that fire truck? You definitely heard that fire truck. It was super loud. Yeah, we're going to go into this PvP and PvE area, the contested zones. The contested zones have a lot of rare loot. And if you play through all of them, you can even get ships through the executive hangar aspect. It's not the same thing, but it's similar. It's actually a pretty big deal because these new executive hangars and these new contested zones actually offer in-game items for players without like grinding the money to buy them in game. And some of them you can't buy, like some of the weapons weapon attachments you find, they'll have different stats and perks that you can't normally just get unless you do the contested zones and executive hangars. I'm going to sit right here by this fire. Just chill right here. Look at that massive turtle shell of a backpack just clipping right through the chair. The Real Farva, welcome to the chat. Says that's super dope. I didn't know that was a thing. Is this in Pyro? Yes. Every single major station in Pyro. So Obituary, Ruin Station, and the other one. I'm I'm blanking on the name of the other one. There we go. Checkmate. Thank you. Checkmate. Yes. Yeah, so now we're just chilling here waiting for the crew. Yeah, don't do it solo. The reason you don't want to do this stuff solo is because the NPCs respawn back at weird intervals. And sometimes you'll clear a bunch of NPCs out and they'll literally appear next to you again. So you'll probably end up dying to a silent, almost invisible NPC. Or a group of players who are hiding behind all these sneaky spots. There's lots of sneaky camper spots. Cube. Wait, no. Wait, Quartz. Quartz says the storms delayed delivery on my VKBs. Oh, bummer. Well, look, better that than them getting damaged or someone getting hurt trying to deliver them. I hope you get them soon. Farva, feel free to join my Discord as well. Everybody I play the game with is someone I met via the stream. We have our own org. And yeah, who knows? Maybe you want to play with us sometime. You never know. Just waiting for the crew to get all looted up. I'm actually going to take a quick little bio break before we jump into this mission, because this is going to be intense, and any missed moment could be like, kapow, I'm dead, you know? So hold on one sec. I'll let the cameras roll around the room, or I'll let you stare at this. You can just look at this. How about that? The temperature differential from the rest of my apartment to my studio is insane. It's got to be like a 10-degree difference. It is so hot in my room compared to the rest of the house. And there's no computers in here. I did everything I could to make this room the cooler room. But, you know, I mean, it is the cooler room, right? All right. Okay.
We're coming.
I
for
am
you,
ready.
Test Runner.
I'm ready.
Cool, we are just pulling up to the station now, so we will be with you in 2 minutes.
Oh, nice. I'll go play a song then real quick. I'll do a quick one.
Sounds perfect.
Okay, chat. Let's play a quick song on drums. I'll spin the wheel o songs. All you have to do is keep the energy in the chat with the emotes and moving the lights for me. That's how I know you like it, you know? How do you keep your game room cooler, says Connor. Literally, dude, put the computers in the hallway. I put my computers in the hallway, and this room would be way hotter if both of my, like, high-tier gaming rigs were running. Oh, my God. Come to Twitch and type !cables for a list of all the products I used, or better yet, watch my video on YouTube called I Cut a Hole in My Wall for Twitch. Yeah. Let's play some drums. Here we go. Okay. Drums. We're good. Where's the wheel? Wheel. There's the wheel. Okay. We'll spin it, and I'll play whatever's there. We got Thunderstruck. We got Gorilla Radio. We got Jimmy Eat World. I guess any Jimmy Eat World song. Let's just Whiskey in the Jar. Metallica. Let's go. Oh, it's Thunderstruck. Yep. Thunderstruck. All right, remove Thunderstruck, and let's do it. Here we go. Whoops! Ozzy, thanks for the follow. Ah! No! It's like, it's impossible to get those hits in the end unless you really have the song memorized, which I do not. Like, before I was a streamer, I don't think I ever played that song, like, ever. And then I started streaming, and everyone's like, play Thunderstruck. And I'm like, okay, sure. Hey, if you're new to the show, my name's Ender. This is my full-time job, believe it or not, playing music and space games on the internet. And the only reason it's a job is because of all of you out there with those sub badges in the chat. So if you are not subscribed and you want to support me and what I do, please click subscribe. There you go. And if not, just follow me on social media and comment on all my videos. Nice stuff only, please. Or whatever. I mean, engagement's engagement. Am I right? All right. It's contested zone time. Okay, everybody, I am back. I'm ready to go.
Yep, I just need to grab some custodian armor or ammo and I'm good.
Okay, sweet.
I think the rest of us are all ready. We're ready to go in.
Chilling by the fire. Yeah, Willis, I see you. Quand, Evilos. Panda's over there.
Everybody set their spawn. I've got fuses. Willis, do you have a red card?
I have a red and a blue, yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to grab my blue one, just in case.
We'll hit, hopefully we'll hit one of the printers, hopefully.
Yeah. I got my extra little drug packets in case any of the printers are broken. Yeah, I think we're good to go.
There were some players.
You want me to bring my tractor beam case?
You're wet.
The tractor beam.
Let's stand up for this, okay? Yeah, let's stand up. There we go. And now we're standing.
Oh no, it's missing again.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand on my sit-stand desk in unison.
I haven't stood up all day, so I'm like, you know what? Why not?
Yeah, I was thinking the same. So when you stood up, I thought that's a bloody good idea.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like this. Cool. Right, are we all here?
Apparently you can't buy custodian ammo. That's okay.
Oh damn.
I have 6. I'll find some more in there. I just wanted to get a couple extra. Just grabbing some fuses.
I've got 3 on me. I think there's only 4, so we can grab some more, I'm sure.
Feels weird standing up for sitting down all day. Feels super strange.
He just It looks like he's trying to pick a fight with you.
Right, remember, walking in the lift, pick a corner.
Oh
or
yeah.
a wall and stay
Yes,
there.
yes, walking only. That's right. There we go.
I'm coming.
Do not knock into each other. Don't
Yeah.
even look at each other wrong. We will go through the wall.
All right, let's go. There we go. I do like the mood lighting in here. It looks great.
Hold on, don't hit the switch yet.
Yeah. We just chill. There's a body. Good sign.
Oh my god, there's another.
Oh, that's the helmet I've got, the scorched helmet.
Oh yeah, sweet.
I'm not wearing it at the moment because there's a bit of a bug where people might be able to get them off you. So.
Yeah. If you got in cap, just backspace.
The new headphones feel very nice. I didn't use them very long today. It was more of just an unboxing. I'll do the review off camera. I need to wear them more and, you know. But yeah, high quality for sure. All right, stay frosty, everybody. Let's go left.
Cool. Should be pretty clear with this part. So we just need to go through this fuse door.
You brought some fuses, I think.
Oh yes.
Nice. All right, we're watching. I'm watching left. I like how it looks kind of like a laser tag arena in here with the colors. Going left. Downed player. We got some dogs out here.
I think this is over.
Can hear snarling dogs, so be aware. And check this ammo box. Oh, lots of ammo in here. Railgun ammo too. Cool.
So it looks like somebody's been using the exploit to get through this door.
How can you tell?
That's why this box.
Yeah.
That's by the door. If you get a tractor beam and throw it at yourself, you will knock yourself through the door.
Oh, interesting. Wow.
It's okay to talk about because everybody knows about it. Everybody's
Yeah.
doing it. But yeah, it's just one of those things.
Oh, watch out for the dog.
Your guard's going in.
So. Let's take this box away from the next person.
Yeah. Oh.
Mid pins, need them?
Nope.
Closing her up.
Nice.
Why is she blows on the ground?
What was that?
Evilos, he's like snake.
Oh, is it
Rolling like a
snake mode? Snake mode activated? Yeah. All right, going down. Oh yeah, this is the execution room. For anyone new to this location on the stream, it's a pretty gory zone here.
Well, let's go check the blue card and move forward.
Yep. That's what I'm looking for.
Is everybody over on us?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to that printer.
Yeah, go for it. See if it's got some time.
Yeah, it looks like we got 8 minutes left before we can print another blue one.
That's not that long. I think we might want to
We'll
Loot and hold.
we need to check 4 as well. So let's I'm gonna get a small 2 or 3 people with me.
I'm on it. I'm with you.
Yeah, I'll stick with it for I'm just gonna hold out here, Evil.
Oh, the sounds in here are so cool.
There are no
I don't see anything.
mines in the EVA tunnel. There's a body down here. It's hard to see if there's anybody.
Where'd you go, Panda? I lost you.
We went through the fuse door into the vent. To
Oh, I
the
followed
4
you,
elevator
but
car.
I lost you once I got in here.
There's there's a vent. There's a green arrow behind it.
Ah, okay, over here. Oh, you went in the vent. Got it.
Yeah, that leads to like a non-EVA zone, and that's where one of the tablet printers is. Number 4.
Down here, I'm checking it. Seems clear.
Coming to you, Panda.
Looks like it's been a little bit, 15 minutes maybe.
This room is so gross.
13 minutes on this.
Okay, that's not
All
too
right,
bad at all.
8 minutes upstairs, 13 minutes down here.
Yeah.
You
Oh
gotta
yeah, and
come back this
apparently
way.
if you see NPCs in here, if you kill them, then you will scare all other NPCs in the world for a week. Whenever
That's what's been going on.
That's what's happening, yeah.
Because I've been
It's
seeing
these
frightened NPCs everywhere, and I'm like, why are they all afraid? Oh my god, I had no idea that was the glitch.
They're terrified of me. I've just always been around.
That's so hilarious. Dude, David on TikTok, we are in the contested zones, one of them right now. If you're
You
new
need a spleen.
Yeah, you can get spleens here. No, it's a PvP, PvE kind of combined place. Obviously, organ harvesting. This doesn't even make any sense. We've got a, like, tissue and a spleen, but also a bone and a hand and a kebab. And a kebab.
Shish kebab.
I'm hungry. I could do a kebab.
Hey guys, I'm new to the game. Started playing 2 weeks ago, looking to make some friends. Is Pyro worth doing as a new player? Only if you're ready to die. Probably don't come here alone, unless you're just coming to look around. Like, you can look around. You know, no harm in that. But, I wouldn't suggest you do much out in Pyro alone, unless you're totally okay with dying, which you should be, because you're going to die over and over again in this game, you know? Especially now, inventory is protected. So if you die, you'll keep all your stuff. Except for what's inside your backpack. So I take it back. Go for it. Go to Pyro. Try it out. And if you want help, join our Discord. Link right there.
And as you can hear, me and Panda have run these a few times, so there's a few of us who've got some experience in these.
Yeah. Exactly.
Is my guy holding his gun in his hand on your screen, Ender?
Let me come look at you. You are holding it, yes, in your right hand.
I don't know why it's doing that. It shouldn't be.
So it's out in front of you?
Yeah.
Interesting.
It just
Did you hit
shouldn't be, right?
Did you hit that carried lower keybind, which I forgot what it is?
Nope.
Is it just oh, it's just the chair. I think it's a byproduct of you sitting on that little seat there.
I'm always ready.
All right, we've got 5 minutes, which means the upstairs timer is probably almost done. What, like 2 minutes on that?
3 minutes, 24 seconds.
Yeah, there you go.
No, we have 10 minutes.
Oh, did I read it wrong?
It's counting down.
Quand, sorry mate, can you just stop messing around with that, please?
Oh, our timers are unsynced.
On my
Mine
screen?
says 10.
Oh, yeah.
Mine
My
says-
screen says 5 minutes and 10 seconds. I wonder which one it is. Which one is true?
Well, you're going to get the chance to find out first.
Yeah. Which is the true?
Oh god, watch it like be bugged and it reset and the timer just like resets.
I know,
I've also never seen it
ridiculous.
with black and white. It's always orange.
Oh, interesting.
It's white for me as well.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if it was me or you.
We'll have to wait and see.
Hi, yeah.
Dead silence. Welcome to the show. Thank you for the compliment. Nice to have you here. I won't be making the same mistake I made last time we were in a conflict zone when I decided to lower the desk while standing up in an exposed area right next to the printer. And I got dropped. I will not make that mistake today.
That's what I was just saying. Quand was moving some stuff around to create some barriers for us, but he had his tractor beam out. I'm like, let's not risk it while we're waiting for this card.
Yeah. If anyone new is on the stream, this is one of the new guns, the Volt Parallax rifle. You can get a special edition of that from Wicklow if you collect all the things Wicklow wants. It's got like, you know, some bones and stuff on it.
You can also find it in the orbital laser platform.
Oh, you can find those.
Yeah, it's in the security office on a gun rack.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
That's where I got mine.
You can also buy it. It's a package.
1 minute.
Yeah, you could buy. Yeah. 3 minutes on mine. Was that?
So once we got
Was that Quan just talking? I want to make sure my volumes are set. Quan seems really quiet, I think.
Yeah, he's got an issue with his mic.
Oh, got it.
So he's speaking probably as loud as he can.
Got it.
There's 3 and 3.
All right, I'll make Evilos a teeny bit louder. There we go. Beep. There we go.
Yes, Oliver's Quant. Once we've got this blue card, we're just going to hold here because they're going to have to come back this way anyway. So we'll wait for them to get theirs. And
2 minutes and 30 seconds.
They're dead.
Are there players or something?
No, it's NPCs.
Hold on.
just all new.
I love this comment. Smirky says, enjoy the stream. Didn't realize I've been watching for 4 hours. Gotta go. Hey, that means I'm doing a good job and you were into what I've created here. Time flies when you're having fun, right? Isn't that what they say? That's a compliment. I'm gonna take it. Thank you, dude. Have a good night.
Cool. Right, jump out then. We'll just hold here for a second.
Oh, you got it already?
Yeah, check this thing in there.
Mine still says 1 minute and 41 seconds.
Nice.
Wish there was a way to like extract attachments off of guns that are in your backpack.
That'd be the dream, wouldn't it?
Yeah. If you see a scope on any downed gun or whatever, because we can't take guns off players anymore, so finding scopes is harder. All right, 50 seconds.
What we'll do is we'll go up into the loot zone, which is just back where we are.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
straight up. And there might be some scorch scopes for you.
Nice.
To have.
Thank you for the follow, Heaven Sand. All right, 30 seconds. if you just got here, this is contested zone gameplay. It's a PvE and PvP zone that is in most of the pyro stations. We're trying to collect these rare key cards right now. 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Begin fabrication.
Fabrication domestic set.
Hell yeah.
Beginning fabrication. Please stand by.
Now, please let me pick it up. I love the song. I love the song it plays. There we go. Check my inventory, make sure I got it. There it is. Number 4, comp board. Sweet.
All right, let's boogie.
See, it's over here, chat. Right there. Okay.
Go on, back off a bit. You keep setting the door off, mate. It'll just let people know we're here. Thank you. Okay, do we want to do loot zone or do we want to go straight for the next comp board?
We can just go straight for the next one. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, there's more loot to be had. We'll find P8s and everything.
I'm just following Panda.
All right, right next to you, Panda.
Yeah, I was just checking.
Real Farva, thank you for the compliment. Glad you like the show, dude.
Oh, reload. Somebody get that NPC, please.
Someone above us?
Yeah, there's an NPC.
Got it.
My gun did that ammo glitch.
Oh, yes. Where you reload and you don't reload?
Yep. If you come up here, this is pretty much the loot zone that we've gone into.
Oh, yeah.
Panda's going to open the door for us. Oh, there's also a red SR-71 here, which I'm actually going to take.
Ooh, that's a scorched R55 auto.
Hey, you want it? You want me to grab
Whoa, sweet.
Okay.
Look at that thing. Wicked.
This ammo box, you got FS9 Karna and AO3 sniper ammo.
Got a purple coat. Some boots.
There is a Tau plus 4x scope in here.
4 times? Cool. It's a bit more than I need right now, but it's a good one.
It's on the side.
Oh, sweet. All right, let's put this. Just taking this ammo. Okay.
I'm just going to head back towards where we need to go, so once you guys are done, form on me.
Yeah, so the cards have different uses in the game. They've really like upped the complicatedness of the card system in Pyro with the comp boards, with the numbers, and then the blue cards and the red cards. Who feels the most confident explaining exactly how all that stuff works?
I mean, it's pretty simple. So there's supervisor cards, which are red.
Mm-hmm.
And you get those from supervisor hangers. There's 2 in Pyro. You need those to open the security doors in Obituary and Checkmate. The Ruin doesn't have any security doors. It just has a timed vault door. Well, it does have doors, but you get all the keys for Ruin inside of Ruin. So it's just like a circular thing. But you get those red key cards. You bring them here. You go through the red door. for both Checkmate and Orbit, all the paths lead to the red door, so you're basically fighting for control of that door. You go in, and then beyond that, there are usually 2 blue security doors, and there will also be blue card printers. Now, the blue cards are just like maintenance access cards or whatever, and so when you use one, you're just entering a different part of that station, that same station. But beyond that, it's just those 2 cards, and then you have the 7 cards for the executive hangar, which you get from Ruin, Obituary, and Checkmate. You get, I believe, 2 at each, and then one of them has 3. And then, really, all you do is you collect those 7 cards, you take them to the hangar, and then on a timer, a 3-hour cycle, 2 hours off, 1 hour on, more or less. You go and you go during an on cycle, you put those keys in, it opens the hangar up, and then you are able to claim a ship from the IAM executive hangar lineup, which is, I believe, in order from rarity of highest to lowest rarity, it's Corsair, F8C, F7A, Cuddy Black, and then Sulin, but I think Sulin might be a little bit more rare, I don't know.
Yeah.
And
awesome.
Those ships have grade A stealth components, and they come with weapons that you can no longer buy, that you can only get, like the NDBs, distortion repeaters, and
the stealth stuff.
Yeah, stealth modules.
In response to that, first of all, Panda, great job explaining all that. That was awesome. In the chat, I see you only need 1 card for this game, a credit card.
Anybody in?
Yeah, but the card thing is confusing. That's why I had Panda explain it.
Evil, we're going to need your blue card in a second round this corner.
Let me know when.
Right. People check left.
Fleet Commander, thank you so much for the continued support, man. For real. Like, I only have this job because of you and people like you. You know, thank you.
Do not open it yet.
This ground looks so sketch right here. Is it like this on your screen?
No, it doesn't look like that at all to me.
It looks like a pit. Like,
yeah, that looks like death.
Yeah.
No, look, it's absolutely fine. Look, see? Right, Evil, open the door.
Evilos has the blue key card. Didn't we just get a blue card, or we just get a red card? I don't remember. Got it.
Final big room. Everybody's in, closing.
Mm-hmm.
So the red key cards you have to go to a different site for. They're like smaller contested zones that have got NPCs in.
Are those the ones at the in the asteroid belts? Supervisor,
yes.
yeah.
Yeah, but they're not exact. The exec hangars are somewhere else, but these are like the PIAM security areas. So we're going to go through this yellow door up at the top here when you guys are done in here.
Looking at these boxes.
Yeah, so this is the big room, and all these dead bodies makes me think someone was just here. Oh, here's the guy.
Coming to you, Panda.
These are a lot.
Oh yeah, this room's always insane with NPCs.
Yeah, so as you come up, you can see where the printer is, sort of up on a ledge. There is a lift. Only ever go up one at a time.
At the bottom. The lift's at the very bottom. Should I go up there?
Yeah, just one at a time.
Okay, I'll do it.
The whole thing the other day, I got stuck under it pushed me through the walls of the elevator, and it was just a whole thing.
That was awesome.
Oh my god.
Close range with this, like, Ghostbusters zapper.
Oh, I had the same thing. What at the top? One at a time.
Okay, I'm going up. I'm coming up. Okay, we've got 8 minutes.
That's perfect. We can hold this for 8 minutes.
Really, we just need to hold the other door that we just came into.
Yeah, I'll nip back
And then
up there and watch it.
don't get killed by the NPC waves that spawn.
Correct.
Dead rig shotgun with 5 mags here. Guess I'll take that.
We got a little loot room over here. Wait, did they add a fuse function?
What did you find?
Insert fuse from
Yes, you can
backpack?
insert fuses. Yes, you can do that now.
The fuse changes
that's
what?
pretty sick.
So,
So you don't have to put it on your chest or anything. You just have it in your bag, and now when you click F, it'll just yank it out of your bag.
Oh, that's great.
It doesn't always work because, you know, Star Citizen, but it is a lot better, and that works for comp boards. So one of the most annoying things when trying to exec hangers is getting those comp boards and inserting 7 of them, and you're having to go to your inventory, pull it out, put it in the carry. The carry didn't work, so you have to throw it on the floor and then pick it up and then insert it. Now you can just insert them from your inventory. It makes life so much easier.
That's great.
I got 3 custom green dead rig shotguns in this room if anybody wants one, and I got the big teal and purple devastator shotgun if anybody
There are
wants
also scorched custodians up here and S71s.
Well, Scorch S71. Oh,
I found a scorched Carno with a tweaker stabilizer, so I'm happy.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them. They're great.
Well, I usually find the Valor ones. I don't get a scorched one usually.
I've got the Valor one. I've got this front door, so if you guys just want to loot, and I'll hold it for you. If I scream like a little girl, then come running.
I lied. It is the shotgun, not the 71.
Ah.
I lied. I don't want this, actually.
No, neither do I.
I'll put it back. Can't put it back? Put it back.
Just throw it on the floor.
Oh, you can't put it back there. Put it on the ground.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this corner shaft that takes you to the escape elevator.
Yep.
Executor, we are not at the space station with the mining laser. We are in one of the contested zones in Pyro. 5 minutes and 45 seconds remaining.
That's good.
Yeah, these scorched guns up here don't have the scope attachments on them, though. They just have, like, the paint job that is scorched.
Yeah, it's just like a sub item that you can't buy.
Fat Doc says, did you know that the Ryzen now has iGPUs? Yes. The 9800X 3D, I think, has an integrated GPU in it. They're the one that I'm using right now. I think. Anyone want to back that up with a factual yes?
For sure, unless it's a specific SKU that doesn't have integrated.
A lot of the Ryzen chips haven't had them for quite a while.
Oh, well, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they used to be. I can't remember the letter they used to do after it to denote the IGPU
Yes,
in it.
you're right. There used to be an actual like SKU letter.
Yeah, Intel used to. It was like the FX models.
Oh, this is kind of cool. I've never noticed this. There's a mounted like 4-barrel machine gun on the second floor over here. I mean, it's not being used at all, but like, I imagine if they animated this in here, there's like a future where these things like turn on. You know, like.
Strap it to an Atlas.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not up to date on what CPUs have integrated graphics on them because I haven't used integrated graphics on a PC in 11, 12 years. I've just always had a GPU.
While we're talking about CPUs, I keep getting a little bit of stuttering in the game. I upgraded my graphics card not long ago.
What are you using now?
Super. I've got a 4070 Super GPU,
okay.
But my CPU is a 5800X, and I'm just watching the stats on it because I've been getting this stuttering. I think it's time to go to AM5.
Okay, you think your GPU is bottlenecking? I'm sorry, your CPU is bottlenecking?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. That's very, very conceivable.
Yeah. It's been a solid CPU when I bought it, and honestly, 90% of the time this game runs fine. But when I've been running some of these contested zones, I've been getting a bit of hitching. And PvP, it's been a bit hitchy. So, and I'm starting to think 9800 X3D.
Dude, that's the best CPU on the planet for this game.
Yeah.
It's a great CPU in general. It's one of the best gaming CPUs, straight up.
I mean, it makes you feel better. I'm getting horrible frames compared to everywhere else right now too. So I think it's just the contested zones.
Yeah, it's not too bad here, to be fair. But if there was a lot of NPCs or some
it gets
other
worse.
players fighting, it will start tanking.
Yeah, it gets worse the more stuff is here. Executor says, is it still possible to earn a free ship in these contested zones? Yes.
Oh, yes.
There are many ships available with unique attributes to them.
I think he just wants me to mention my Hornet again.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, Willis is a pretty sweet Hornet. What ships are available for free in these zones? Let's go through them. Well, for one, there's the Hornet. There is a Cuddy Black, I think.
Yep, there is.
Let's see. Is there a Corsair?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the one that Bean got. Yep.
Yep. And what's the other ones? I don't think I know.
There's Sulan, I believe.
Oh, Suline.
Yep.
That's a weird one to get in these zones.
Yeah, I think it comes with NDBs on it as well.
Oh, interesting.
MDBs and stealth A, yeah.
The stealth one is really good. The cross section is like 2,000 meters. I don't know how, but
cool. Z asks, "Is this a good Gabe?" I don't know Gabe, so I can't tell you if they're good or not. Wink. Star Citizen is a great game, but you have to be patient enough to understand it's an alpha video game. Not for everybody.
What's going on?
Are NPCs back? I just heard some shots.
yes, they're back.
Are those players or what's happening, guys?
No, they're NPCs.
Got it.
Okay.
45 seconds. Yeah, call it out. Whenever you see somebody, call it out, even if it's an NPC.
Random fire, everybody starts to panic.
Exactly. 30 seconds?
Yeah, me and Willis are guarding the door up here, so.
Beautiful.
Spawn calls it right next to you, on your right, Evo.
There are contested zones at every major landing base in Pyro. Ruin, Station, Obituary, and Checkmate. All right, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Imprint keycard.
You got one more over.
I hear them yelling. Aha. Keycard. Got it.
Right, okay, let's move towards the door at the back then.
Yep. Now I got that blue security.
Yep.
Sweet.
Oh, they're like ammo loot boxes.
Should we go back the way we
here.
came?
No, it's on me. I'm right by the blue car.
Okay.
Blue door.
Yeah, just jump right here.
You got one NPCs.
I'll go down the elevator again.
I thought if I run here, it's easier just for me to go, I'm here, and everybody, like, form on me.
Okay. Going down to floor 1.
It's our favorite loot room, guys.
I'm not doing that again, Pat.
Oh, no.
What you have to do to get someone into this loot room here
Yeah.
is to knock them out and tractor beam them in, and then knock them out on the other side again, and then bring them back out.
Oh my
Like,
god.
It's obviously you're supposed to just be able to mantle back and forth,
Yes,
but you
yeah.
can only it's not mantleable for some
Dude.
reason. So yeah.
All right.
I fell through the floor.
Everybody form up on me.
Wait. Okay, Irfin.
I won't do it
got
yet.
you, I got
I'll
you.
wait.
Hold on. Are you floating around, Irfin?
No, I'm like in the. I'll send you a screenshot in the thing.
Oh no.
No, he's in a different spot to what everybody else was last time, Panda.
Oh,
Panda,
no, I
I'm
was
kinda
gonna say.
stuck behind the corner too. Maybe you can let me out and check me out.
Oh no. Wait, is Efren down?
Irfin
I'll
is
through
through
the
the floor. Quand is over here. Hold on.
I put a screenshot in general in Citizen Lounge.
We're going to wait here, guys, because one, the geometry around that elevator in that area where they've all got stuck is wonky, to describe it best.
Got it.
I don't want you to fall through the floor.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
That's actually where I fell through the elevator.
Yeah, you have to be really, really careful. That's why I was saying, like, one at a time. Trust me, ask me how I know. I think I accidentally knocked Bean through it the other day, and then I think Ander went, and then it was a thing.
But I just stand here because I'm not falling. I'm not floating. Like I'm actually standing.
Can you not move at all?
No, I can't move. I put a screenshot in the citizen lounge to see where I'm at.
Yeah, if you can't float up and move upwards, unfortunately my recommendation to you will be menu, mate. I'm afraid.
Wait, no, I can float.
Okay, if you're floating up, can you float up towards? I'm gonna stand about here.
Basically, you want to line up directly underneath of where Willis is. Like, see where our markers are?
Yes.
Okay,
I'm like 4.1.
Line up. Okay, one sec. Quan, move back up real quick. Quan, move back up. All right.
Oh, weird.
Move closer to my marker, Irfan. Don't go. Stay down. Stay low. Stay low. Like float down.
This is super glitch gameplay, everybody. Watch this.
Okay. Now use control if you can to float down, and then I want you to launch yourself up towards where my marker is. You need to move more because you're gonna come up into a wall, so you need to move more towards me right now. Pandemanium. Move closer to my marker.
Yeah, chat. We can see on our screen.
Okay.
Quan is like above ground, but he's not.
So now
he's like in the
you're
ground.
Just gonna shoot up with spacebar towards our markers. You can stop following my marker. You're just gonna come straight up in between me and Willis.
Oh wait, no, Efren's down there, not Quan. It's Efren.
And I'm not moving. Earlier I was moving, now I won't.
Yeah, so Quan is fine. He's just T-pose like a maniac. It's this one. Efren is the one who's like stuck on the ground. Werner says, love the workarounds.
It's the floating
we are so dedicated. Yeah, we gotta be, you know?
Force you through the geometry back
we
into the
gotta
world,
be.
But...
Yeah, you might have to just backspace yourself. I don't know.
Yeah, menu might be easier if you've got some loot you want.
Oh yeah, menu, you'll keep your stuff then. So sorry, dude.
That's all good. It's Star Citizen.
All right. And now there's 4.
We survived the NPCs, but the floor got us.
So you're saying I can just walk up and hit F and it will just work right away?
Should do.
Well, it was for
I'll wait.
Uses, so I don't know. We're here.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit. What if I look at the? Oh yes, hitting F automatically inserted the card.
Oh, that's such a quality of life,
dude.
It's so good. It's so good.
I think they did that because of how bad interaction delay is and how you taking the time to like put the card in your hand, you could get shot and you're done, you know?
Yep.
I think that's why they changed it. It's a good change, CIG. Good job. But it's literally a workaround. Like that's why, you know?
I think this is just an empty loot room, prep room.
Yeah,
like,
there's not much here.
I don't think they did that thinking like, oh, this would be a better gameplay loop. I think it's like, oh, people are getting killed because they have to wait for the card to show up in their hand. No running. I'll go in the middle. All right, the back left corner is open for Willis. Or Evilos back. Now it's front. There you go.
I got it.
Yeah. Nice job, everybody.
I'll run out first, followed by Panda, followed by Ender, followed by Evil, followed by Quinn.
Okay.
Right here.
Okay, here we are in the hangar chat. We find out what's out here.
So the printer. Oh, I got NPCs.
Running up right behind you, Panda. Thank you for that follow. No, that's a YouTube subscription. Hey, there we go.
So the final printer is, I'm going to go towards it if you guys do a straight elevator.
Yeah, rolling with the squad like this in these zones is way better than doing it solo. Just because it's so glitchy, like, you might die for a random reason. Not because you're bad or not as good as someone else, you know? And if you're with the squad, they can revive you. Your squad mates will bring you back.
Can someone pick me up? My game just froze and I died.
Uh-oh. Where are you?
I've got the other comp board. It printed straight away.
Where is... was that Quand that we just got stuck?
Yeah, it's Quand. Yeah,
Okay, I'm coming to you, Quand.
I've got you back in.
Are you down? You need like a... You need med? Yeah, I got you. Right there. This is why you don't do this alone, everybody. Right there. Oh,
any,
Panda, what's that?
Components? Oh yeah, the guns.
Nice. This thing's huge.
I think this is a Polaris gun, isn't it?
Size 5, so no.
Oh no, it's not. No, you're right. There is. I think there is some.
I died right before the room, or fell through the floor, I mean.
Yeah, you.
Oh, I got hit. I'm okay though.
That grenade went off in my face.
That was weird. That grenade like made me just fall to the ground.
That was a great.
Oh yeah.
I nearly fell over in real life.
So I'm in this. Are these all? I've never been in here. Are these the components I'm looking at right now?
Yeah, you can pick them up.
Oh, I need. Let me see it. I think
behind me, behind. Right, I'm nearly down.
I have a tractor beam. Let me put this gun away. Get my tractor beam out. Okay. Here we go. Size 2. Yeah, so these are all rare commodities, everybody. Rare modules and rare guns.
You can just toss it in.
Yeah, bring it out if you can.
Salvation, distortion, scattergun.
Apparently, me and Bean were. Bean was talking about this to someone, and apparently, if you double tap it, it should start working. Apparently.
Double tap what?
F.
It's the elevators just have a different bug. They were buggy all last patch for all this contested zone, so you couldn't get any of the components.
So yeah, it looks like these guns are not snapping to a grid. The components are.
You don't need them to snap to a grid. They're too big. It's fine. They just
Oh,
need to
okay.
be on inside the elevator, and it'll swallow it up. But I mean, it's also good to not send cram everything in there all at once too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Should we put it down one time, maybe? Already?
Yeah, can do.
Sure. Yeah,
all right, here. I'll send it down with what we got. Internal error.
Yeah, it's the bug. So hit F twice or something. Come out of it and go back in, and go back in, out and in again. Something like that.
Okay. Oh, I'm not seeing anything on the screen. Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Hit down. Hit
Let me.
down.
Hit
hit down.
Oh, hit down. Yeah, hit down on that.
Should I keep hitting the down button?
No. Sorry, can I try and
Yeah.
Because that maybe that did work. No, I'm getting that same bug.
Damn. Is the game fun, says Brandon? I mean, yeah, I've been playing for the last 5 hours and 45 minutes. Like, it doesn't always work correctly. But that's to be expected of an alpha game. You know that when you start this game, you know? Now, if this elevator does not work, it's a bummer because our whole gameplay session was only for fun and not for any items. Because these are all the items we get for completing this contested zone.
Well, not true. We got the comp boards as well.
Oh, you're right. We did get the comp boards. Dude, this Polaris gun is huge.
We got a missile launcher in this box here.
Try it if you can try it.
Which box? You want me to try it? Yeah, I'll try it.
Yeah, give it a go. If not, I think we just call it quits.
Yeah, bummer.
You want a missile launcher?
Take the gun out.
Internal failure.
Nah. I
Do
mean,
you want to take the
maybe.
guns off and see if we can get the boxes lowered?
Can I fit it in my bag?
it won't work,
I
mate.
can't
It
fit
won't
it.
work.
Let's
You can
see.
put one of your other guns in your bag. And
Oh,
then just
yeah.
Put it on there.
I could take it if you need me.
Let me see.
You got any Scorch pistols?
Here we go.
I'll take a Scorch pistol.
There we go. Sweet. Can fit that right there.
There's some
Rocket.
ammo somewhere around here.
Rocket launcher.
I'm
Awesome.
not there anymore.
Man. The one time I played through this whole thing and the lift is broken. Oh, more ammo. That's cool. Railgun ammo. Oh, more rocket launcher ammo. Beautiful. All right, that's cool.
I'll go and wait by the exit for when everybody's ready.
Panda, can I try? Got it.
What the hell? He did it.
What? It worked? Who made it work?
What's the components?
Who got it to work?
One.
Quand. What was your magic trick? Now,
Press F and then press lowered.
oh, you got lucky.
Bag.
Beautiful.
Bag. I don't need them.
Great job, dude. All right, let's throw everything else in.
We'll sort the loot out later.
Yeah, we'll sort it out later. Let's just see if we can get everything.
So I have known it that you were able to get it to work once and then never again. So it'll be interesting to see if it happens
Yeah.
again.
Now that I saw it work, I have a newfound determination to click the button over and over again.
Is the apple right good?
Did someone press anything or is everything just disappeared?
I didn't press anything. No.
That happens, unfortunately.
Yeah,
sometimes.
Fleet Commander, if
So
you
what
get
happens is
lost in the stream, that's a good
everything
thing.
will
That means I'm
disappear,
doing a good
it'll go into
job.
your inventory, and then you'll never be able to get. You'll never be able to get it working again. I think that's probably what it is.
It's still there.
Oh, it just worked for Panda there. Sweet.
It should show up in the show.
Nice.
Okay, now there's nothing on there. Put stuff on it, and then Ender, you go press the button. Just toss
Okay.
stuff in there.
I can't get my tractor beam out because of both the guns I have on my back cannot fit in the backpack. That thing is so huge. Let me know when everything's on. I'll hit the button. I'll try to at
That's what
least.
she said.
Let's
Yes.
just do a cursory search around the hangar. Make sure there's no any other components. I mean, go ahead and click it. If it works, right?
I will try again. So when you made it work, did you ever have to click that down arrow or did you get the screen right away?
You should. The down arrow is the deposit button. That's the button you have to press.
But I'm saying like, oh, I hear shots.
You're fine. It's NPCs.
Okay. So the question is, should I click the down arrow even though I have a black screen here, or should I keep backing out and going in until I see an inventory list?
No, I think you just hit down.
Okay. And then I get that service error. Back out, go back in. Back out, go back in. So you guys are saying that you just got the internal error over and over again until you didn't eventually.
No, he just came up and mashed it and it worked, and then it worked for me. I don't know.
I think those guns are in the way. The big guns, they're not in the yellow.
Yeah. Nothing for me.
Because even in the Stanton freight elevators, you have to get a certain box. If they stick out because something's in the way.
All right, so we think there's an added mechanic where it could be blocking in some way.
I just think that.
Okay.
I don't want to swear, but.
Okay.
Fucked.
Let's try again. Down. Oh, transferring to warehouse.
That's because I'm standing in there.
Right now it says transferring to warehouse with the spinny.
You shouldn't have done that.
I should not have? Oh, damn.
Maybe back out. I
Okay.
don't know. It might be actually bugged now, though.
So, is that because you were, like, standing in there?
Yeah, it was a
Oh. Yeah, it's so tedious. Like, oh my god.
Star Citizen.
I know, I know. Hey, there we go. Nice job, Panda. You got the touch.
Oh, nice.
You got the touch.
Yeah, so he has to be in the yellow.
You got the power.
It's interesting. Okay. But also, no, yeah, power in numbers, because you need a player that can actually press the button once to get it to work at all, apparently.
All right. Well done, everybody.
To the exit. On me.
Wait, there's a couple more things.
Oh, we got a few more
do you wanna
things?
grab them as well?
Yeah.
Grab them.
More loot might be respawning. It's hard to say. I've been in here a minute now. So Referral Cascade.
Yeah, there is so much loot in this room. It's pretty insane.
You should see, since the freight elevators haven't been working, people have just been abandoning them, and you walk into a loot room and there's just piles and piles of it. And in one of the rooms in Ruin, people have to wait in a locked room, so they use all the components as a barrier, so they kind of force through this little gap, so they just built a kill corridor.
Ridiculous.
Alright, I don't see anything. I just found that one gun and another power plant, so I think that might be all of it.
Okay.
2 more products at once.
Question in chat. How
I'm
long have
at
I
the
played this
exit.
game? Over the last 4 years, I have clocked 4,000 hours streaming this game. I only play the game on stream.
It's too close to the front door for my comfort. I kind of want to go play some Rivals. I went into.
Thank you, Michael,
Let's
for the
Play
sub
last
over on
night after
YouTube.
Stream like really late, and I was playing Venom.
Oh,
None of the
sweet.
None of the quick match teams that were joining were using tanks, so I was like, all right, Venom is a 1-star difficulty
Uh-huh.
tank. Surely this can't be that bad. I got a 25 bomb my first
Nice.
Nice.
like literally 20. I got a 20 KO, a kill streak without dying of 20, and then I think I got like 25 total kills.
Nice, that
It's
rules.
just ridiculous. I'm gonna play some more after this. Okay, I think that's all of it. I'm gonna toss this down the elevator.
One up there.
Oh.
There's one right here too.
Got it. Thank you.
And you've got the other. Who's got the other comp board?
I think I have one. Let me look.
Yeah, you've got.
Yes,
one,
I have number 4.
Cool, and I've got 7. Yeah, perfect.
I have 5 and 6 at checkmate.
Yeah, I've got 2, 3, 2, 3, 6, and yeah.
This is 4 cents, so we just need a 1. Is that ruin? I forget.
2 seconds, I can check.
All right, coming over to the elevator with you guys. The extraction or exit elevator, I should say.
5 and 6 are ruined, so it's checkmate. It's a checkmate run.
I think only 2 people per elevator run can fit in this elevator.
Nah, we'll get a couple more than that. Next people.
All right, coming in. All right.
I just saw end a glitch for the frown and TP back up.
Are you coming in, Evil?
Sadly, it looks like all the rocket launcher ammo I picked up either wasn't real or just fell through my backpack. Because I didn't get any of it. That's all right.
Are you done, Panda?
trying to get these last items to go down.
Oh, nice. Fighting the good fight.
I think I got it. I just gotta send it. Ah, what the hell is that?
Uh-oh. You okay?
It's just an NPC doing it,
Oh, NPCs spawning. Let me know if you need help.
Yeah.
Willis is coming out. We're staying back.
If you guys want to go up, and I'll just make sure Panda gets back.
I mean, yeah, I don't have anything valuable, so just like it's fine. You can go.
Okay, we're gonna go up. All right, walk slow. And now we're in the ceiling. We just drop down. Bing.
There we go.
That's right.
Yeah, I love this path.
So Panda, can you explain what the fix is, or what you're just doing is just mashing it until it works?
No, I don't know. I took everything out, and then I was able to lower it, and then when it came back up, I was able to put it back in and put it back on again. I don't know. It definitely seems glitched in a unknowable way.
On again, off again. And look at that, chat. Now we're right back in the normal part of the station. That's where you come out the door when you get here. It's also where you leave the contested zone after completing. Nice job, everybody.
Nice.
Evilos, Efren, Quand, Willis, Pandemanium, myself. Good job. GG's all around. GG's all around. Right, chat? Are you not entertained? Come on, that was great.
Do we want to meet up in a hangar? We can pull out what we just got and split it up to what everybody needs.
Yeah, sure.
I think that's a good idea.
Some of it is not really
What
that useful, but maybe somebody has a use for it.
I'm gonna put my valuable cards in the inventory here.
I can. I'll pull my Polaris hangar out since it's big enough.
Yeah, I was going to say we probably need a decent sized hangar. I've only got a small ship here.
Alright, just give it a minute for the ship to come up.
Just gonna put all my stuff in here. The move all button is not working, sadly. Just gonna dump all the stuff here. There we go. Nice. Hold on one sec. Mad Dog, did you not see what an intense situation we were in? You need to understand the last couple hours of gameplay have been all about those moments. And if another player showed up, they could have taken all the stuff that we have been trying to get for the last few hours. You need to have a little bit of patience and context. Don't get mad at me because I'm not saying hello to you right away. I don't know you. You just got here. Okay. Now I'm back to being friendly. Some people have no context for like this job or gaming or the show or the vibe. You know what I mean? God. Like when you get mad at me, I am one of the most prompt, on top of it streamers. Talking to my chat, stopping what I'm doing to speak to you, streaming on multiple platforms, TikTok chat, YouTube chat, Twitch chat. God. Like, I want to block them right now out of spite, but I'm not, because we could still be friends. You know what I mean? We could still be friends. I'll leave it. Maybe you come back one day. People getting mad at streamers obviously never watched real TV. Screaming at the TV. All right. I'm back.
You got push to talk on. I was just screaming at my TV.
Antron says, I went to dinner. Thought you'd be done by now. Can I have a synopsis of what you've done? Yeah, dude, we completed a full contested zone here in Pyro. We did a full contested zone and we got tons of stuff.
We got one of these. Got two of these, in fact.
Oh, yeah, and we got some comp boards. Yeah. Very good, successful run in the CZ.
I got
Where
a
the
rock.
foam boards? Where the foam boards?
What are they for?
Yeah.
They're for the executive hangars to get, like, if you got 7, when you get 7 of them, you can take them to the exec hangars and spawn a random ship, but it's got, like, stealth and military components.
I didn't I needed those.
I need to get a tractor beam from my inventory.
Alright, who wants to pull up more stuff here? Feel free. Just try to line it all up here in the what?
Just got the game 2 years ago. Just haven't been able to play because my PC's getting old. I understand that, exactly. Would you recommend joysticks for this game instead of mouse and keyboard? Absolutely, dude. For me, this game is not fun to fly ships without joysticks. Let me sit down for a second. Hold on. Okay, I sat down so I could show you the desk. The camera's on the ceiling, so it wouldn't have worked correctly. Like, you wouldn't have been able to see the desk because of the distance from the camera changing. But yeah, for me, joysticks are what make this game really, really exciting and really fun. Because I love space and flight sim games. So without the joysticks, I feel like you're only getting part of the Star Citizen experience. For me, that's for me. Now, for a lot of you, you're perfectly happy and having a ton of fun with keyboard and mouse flight. That's the beauty about PC gaming. You can play the game however you want. Or, like this, with a controller. You know? It's whatever you have access to and whatever you want to use. Okay, coming back.
Nobody wants it? I'll take it.
Is that size 4 or size 5?
The 4.
If you just got here, we just completed a full contested zone and we are going through all the loot, sorting out all of our goodies.
Do you remember when NDB repeaters used to be the one?
Oh yeah, I love how it's turned on. On my screen, it is turned on.
Yeah,
Is it turned on for you guys? It looks ridiculous.
Yep.
Like, they don't look like that normally when they're turned on. It looks like the inside animation is being forced out
My bug was.
in a super crazy weird way.
Yeah, it looks like it's like the internal animation's been spun round. So
Yeah.
it's meant to fit that oval, it's meant to fit in the gun, but it's turned. And now it just looks like Doctor Strange's
All those
Size
Yeah.
didn't come out as something.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
The galaxies on Orion's belt.
What is this stick? Oh, NN13 cannon.
Oh, the neutron cannon.
I found quite a few of these Referral cascades. I might take 2 of these for my
What
Guardian.
are those power plants?
Yeah, these are all size 1A civilians, I believe. Let me double check.
You can just take everything. I'll take what's left or nothing.
These humongous cannons.
Is anybody else is able to push anything
Size
down?
5 distortion scattergun.
I have no need for any of this. I mostly do hauling stuff, so.
I take 2 ultra fluxes. No one cares.
Size 4 and a size 5 of those distortion scatterguns. Was that 2 4s? Is that one a 4 as well? Okay, there's 2 size 4. Does the Connie take size 4?
Oh wait, no,
Fives.
there's
Connie takes 5s.
5s, okay.
They'll go on Hornets. They're on the Hornet wings.
Mhm.
If they're size 4s, because they look really big for Hornet wings.
Yeah, they
I'm
look.
kinda
They,
tempted I'm kind of tempted to get my Hornet and try them.
yeah, take it. I don't need any of these guns. So if you guys want them, go for it.
I mean, I don't particularly. I'm a full attrition on that. But they would just be for the meme.
If no one wants it, I could also take them. I could use them for my home.
Hey, take it.
I don't take it.
Any shield upgrades or any upgrades for a
Take him, buddy.
Infernal?
I don't
They go
think
con.
Inferno's all size 1 still, right?
Very much. I appreciate it.
These Ultra Flex. What level are these?
Size 2. I'm trying to open Urkel, it won't open.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm doing that as well. 2 seconds.
I don't recognize this name. Ultra Flex. Ultra Flex.
I can't get Urkel to open. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, it's open for
Stupid
me.
joke.
What size were they?
Size 2.
So I don't think the elevator worked because there's nothing on there and I didn't put it down yet. So
It's a grade B military power plant.
Send it down again, I guess.
Grade B. I thought they were A. They're B.
Mad Dog, it's all good, my guy. It's all good. I'm sorry I got a little upset as well. I try really hard to be like on top of the chat. I always really do. So ask your question again. And everyone else that's out there, always remember, Twitch is the #1 place to interact with me and my show. On average, I have 4 to 5 times more viewers on Twitch, so that always gets all my attention. Like, how many people are on Twitch right now? Like over 100, 150? There's no way TikTok has more than 10. Maybe 30, maximum.
Power gym.
What that is?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to give you guys all this stuff. You can have it. I don't need any of it.
Do you want me to look after the comp board, Bender?
Yeah, I want you to take that too. Actually, that's in my inventory here already.
does anyone want the ultra flux or anything else?
I'll probably just like loot up with all my stuff and then just like either ride with Panda in the Polaris all the way back to Stanton, or I'll just do it some other time. Maybe I'll just leave it all here.
No worries.
Yeah, I'll just leave it all here for now.
You want those Panamania?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take these 2.
No, I mean the ultra flux.
No, I don't have any size 2 ships. Fighters and a Polaris, that's all I got.
Yep.
I got a Taurus and then a Inferno that I mostly use right now.
All right. Okay, everybody in the crew, great job tonight. Beautiful, wonderful mission through the CZs. I'm going to talk to chat for a little bit and then close up shop. Thank you, everyone, for joining in game tonight. For real.
No worries. Thanks for playing.
Great job. Great job, everybody. Clap it up. Awesome. Okay, so chat. Here is the question. The question is, who are we going to raid? You know? Who are we going to raid? Mad Dog, I don't use any, like, DLSS or anything for me. I just use raw CPU power to run this game. Looking at my list of streamer friends. Let's see who is streaming right now that we should go check up on. Anyone have suggestions for me? We could raid Laney. Expat Brat. Let's raid her. Yeah.
We spawned in here.
Yeah, we're gonna raid Expat Brat. That's what we're gonna do. I've decided. I've made my decision. Expat Brat is getting the raid. Everyone, tonight was really great. A truly wonderful day playing Star Citizen. Things worked really well. I got to go through the full contested zone loop that I actually haven't gone through the entire loop yet. This is my first time going through all of it and succeeding, getting a bunch of keys and comp boards. Like that was great. I had a wonderful time. TikTok, see you later. YouTube, see you later. Twitch, see you later. I'll be back on tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Please follow on social media. I'm going to post a video right now. I'm going to go through my clips, find the best one, and fire that off to all the socials. So I will see you later on. For me, that's it. Good night. Love you.
Oh, hello, Enterprise. How you doing? How's things? I'm at one of these Hathor places.